right, guys, should be good to go here. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, guys.
So, Redman and Jaden, I'm just getting into the dash activity. Where the key is.
Should be good to go.
Still not bad.
Welcome in, everybody. If you're just joining us again, we got the dual stream set up here.
You're doing pretty good. Better than I was afraid. You might, I thought you might not make it.
Got the dual stream set up here, chat.
Earlier, when I was in Pine Bluff, and Scott, you got on the radio and said, you weren't even.
Hold on here, guys. Trying to
oh, why?
actually get situated here.
Yeah, I was trucking along the road.
All right, should be good to go. Thank you, Cece, for being a member for 16 months. Welcome in, everybody. Everything working, guys? Everything working good? Gonna hop back on my highway here. Hop back on the interstate. We got the dual stream going at the moment. I'm gonna be switching back and forth between our streams. We got Brandon in Oklahoma. We got myself here in LaGrange, Kentucky, just off to the east of Louisville, heading towards the Cincinnati area. Snow's coming down again here. Snow's also coming down in Oklahoma. So we got the dual stream fired up here, chat. Full throttle. Full throttle. We got the dual stream here, guys. Welcome in, guys. Already 800 people in here. Make sure to hit that like button on your way in. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us today. I guess I should say this evening. Thank you for joining back in. We got another long stream scheduled for tonight here. First starting with both of us and then transitioning to Brandon in Oklahoma. And then we'll be back at it again tomorrow morning. But we are ready for a banger, chat. Ready for another banger here. Brandon's working his way to heavier snow in Oklahoma. I'm working my way to slightly heavier snow over here in portions of southwestern Cincinnati. It's kind of that general area, but we're ready to get things fired up again. So welcome in all. Thank you for tuning in, everybody. Already got almost 1,000 people back in here, guys. Welcome in. Thank you guys so much for tuning back in here. For those of you joining us and who weren't in the stream earlier this afternoon, we got the dual stream going on this evening. We got Brandon in Oklahoma. We got myself here in portions of northern Kentucky. We're going to be switching back and forth between us. Also, we got the dual stream option here. So we're just going to kind of be switching back and forth. Should be a fun stream here. And then Brandon will take over and go solo mode here in an hour or two once I get to my hotel. But light snow falling where I'm at. Looks like there's light snow falling where he's at. We're both trying to work our way towards heavier snow here. We're having a hard time doing it. The storm is a lot of dry air. It's making it really difficult. But we're gonna get it done. We got some slightly heavier bands just off to my north, it looks like. So we're just gonna keep on rolling with that. So I need this monitor. Not that one. This one. There we go. All right, we're cooking. I need to be able to see a little bit better, but it's okay. I'm going to go ahead and let Brandon give a little introductory as well here. So I'm going to send it over to Brandon for a second, guys. So Brandon, you can let us know where you're at, what you're doing. And then in about, I don't know, 5 or 10 minutes, once you're done talking, I'll bring it back over to me for a bit, and we'll just kind of keep on cycling through here. So I'm going to send it to Brandon for a couple minutes, guys. Once my mouse actually works.
All right, we got my audio. What's up, guys? Thanks for tuning in. Good to see you guys again. Right now, I am in the middle of nowhere, Oklahoma, trying to track down some of the heavier rates. Dry air is really screwing over the OKC Metro right now. I think we are near Mulhall off of I-35, if I'm not mistaken. Site of the infamous nighttime, should have been EF5 in 1999, but got overshadowed by the more EF5. But anyways, I'm rambling. We're seeking out the higher snowfall. It's just off to my north. I've been driving for about an hour now, trying to get north. This Jeep does not handle snow quite as well as the RAV, so I'm having to go slower than I would like because I'm kind of sliding around a little bit, but we are slowly but surely making our way north. And then hopefully this band up here in like northern and northwestern Oklahoma can stick around for a while and we can stay in it for a few hours, and then hopefully the snow builds in closer to the metro, and then we can drive back into Oklahoma City and get back into Edmond, Moore, Norman, all the metro areas of OKC. But for right now, we are going to be rural because this is where the heaviest snow is. Right now, what you're seeing on the screen is not the heavy snow. This is just kind of the light, fluffy crap. Like I said, the heaviest snow is just off to my north. So I'm currently seeking it out. Let's see. I just left Crescent, Oklahoma, and I'm coming up on Marshall. Mulhall is just off to my east, and we're coming up on Marshall and Covington, Oklahoma, little towns up here. So we're gonna get up here and try to get into some of the heavier rates. This should start to pick up as we go towards midnight. I mean, this time frame wasn't really ever supposed to be a real slammer. The heaviest rates are supposed to fall between like midnight and 3 or 4 a.m. and a little bit later. So the back half of the stream is probably going to be the snowiest, but we're still going to seek out some of the heavier snow out here so we can keep you guys entertained for the entire night. But again, thanks for tuning in, everybody. It's good to be back. Look forward to bringing you guys another stream tonight, and then Connor will be back tomorrow morning. I'm not exactly sure where he's targeting tomorrow. I believe Ohio, if I'm not mistaken. But Connor will be live again tomorrow. So we have non-stop streaming coming up, continuing the marathon coverage that started last night. So glad you guys are here. Yeah, there's not much going on here right now, so I'll throw it back over to Connor. That is my little introduction. So Connor, you can take the reins back if you would like, and I will let you know once I get into some of the heavier snow. Unless you're busy. Need a UFO right now? That'd be cool.
Extremely heavy snowfall rates where I'm at right now either. The snow is really just starting to get to this highway that I'm on right here. It's actually some heavier rates just to my north, interestingly enough. But everyone's headed in this general direction. You can see on the Radar Mega app there's a huge conga line of chasers, and every single one of them are heading up this same exact highway up here towards the Cincinnati area, because that looks like what's going to be the big guns tomorrow is up by Cincy area. So that's what we're doing right now, guys. Going to keep on plugging north here. If you guys are just joining back into the stream, welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. Karen, Cleveland is mid. Cleveland snow is mid, and your guys, it is not where the heaviest snow is going to be. I think I commented to you on Facebook, if I remember correctly, actually. But hopefully you guys overperform for you over there in Cleveland. But welcome in, guys. Thank you for tuning in. I am currently headed toward down the highway here. Let me make sure I'm still going the right direction. There's actually a lane on the interstate now. Yeah, I'm going down 71, heading towards Cincinnati at the moment, guys. Thank you for tuning back in. Got 1,100 people in here to start the stream. Thank you guys so much. But yeah, we're cooking here, guys. We are cooking. We're ready to roll. Like I said, going to be a slightly slower start to the stream, more than likely, just in terms of snowfall. But we're gonna slowly pick up here along this drive towards Cincinnati. The snowfall rates are going to slowly increase. They already are a little bit. They're already coming down a little bit more. And then Brandon, by the time I get to my hotel, should be up near Enid, Oklahoma. And by the time he's up to Enid, he should really be working his way into the heavier snowfall rates pretty good. And so, obviously, then you guys will be money in terms of heavy snowfall. The current plan is for him to stream in Oklahoma until about 3 or 4 a.m. Central Time. My plan is to wake up at 4 a.m. Central Time. The last hour of a stream or something might just be him like taking a nap in his car with a dash cam on or something, because staying up until 4 a.m. Central Time is rough. So the last hour of his stream tonight might just be a dash cam while he sleeps, but that's all right. And then I'll be waking up at 4 a.m. to end his stream, send you guys all over, and I'd say by 5 a.m. Central Time, 6 a.m. Eastern Time, we'll be live again from Cincinnati, where there should be at least 6 inches of snow on the ground by that point. And then the plan is to play somewhere around Cincinnati, wherever the heaviest snow is. Wherever the heaviest snow is getting reported, that's where I'm going to go. And hopefully that's in the Cincy area. Fingers crossed, it'll make my life a lot easier if it is. But it never works out like that. So I'm sure we'll have to adjust by a couple hours wherever the heaviest snow is setting up. That's just how it works. But we will figure it out. I have no doubt about that. Latest HRRR still absolutely slams southern Indiana, northern Kentucky, Ohio with absolute dump of heavy snow. Has the heaviest amounts of the whole storm over in New England with about 2 feet, but I'm not too concerned. I really think it's going to be dumping tomorrow morning. And also, interestingly enough, has my house getting a good amount of lake effect snow. Interesting on the back half of the storm tomorrow. Hopefully that ends up being correct, because I'd love to go back home to a good amount of snow on the ground. It's always a perk. So welcome in, everybody. If you're just tuning in, thank you guys so much for tuning in. We are getting everything set up and rolling here, heading towards the Cincinnati area. So welcome in, guys. This is again part 2 of our live coverage today. We are ready to rock and roll. Gonna be probably a slower start to the stream just in general, but that's all right. That's how it works. How it works out here, it's not a ton going on. We got some heavier snow back by Evansville, working its way towards the Cincinnati area, trying to get things going here. But again, guys, if you're just tuning in, welcome in, everybody, to our part 2 of live coverage today. Inverted, thank you so much for your $50 super chat. Let's get some W's rolling in the chat for Inverted. Yeah, I'm near LaGrange at the moment, heading towards Cincinnati, about an hour from my hotel. This road is getting icy. Unfortunate. I like my roads snowy, not icy. Thank you, Larry, for being a member for 3 months. I like my roads snowy, not icy, chat. Give me the snow-covered roads over the ice-covered roads any day of the week. So we got about 1,400 people in here now, guys. Thank you for tuning back in. Let's try and get up to 1,000 likes real quick on the stream. Yeah, this is getting icy rather than snowy. I am not a fan of that, Chad. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a fan of that. Give me the snow-covered roads. So If you guys are just joining back with us, and we're in the stream earlier today, I want to welcome you guys back into our live coverage here. Gonna put the split screen up in a second. But in order to do that, I gotta grab my laptop because I already know something is gonna be array when I switch back to the dual stream. It always is. See audio problem right away. Brandon's not muted. Got a little dual audio there for a second. But we got Brandon in Oklahoma, guys, on the right, and we got myself in Kentucky here on the left. So we got the dual coverage in place here. New cool feature I just added to our live streaming capabilities. I think it's pretty cool. We got 2 streams at once, and I can switch through the audios really quickly. All right, Brandon's stream just died. Not sure why, but okay, it's back. Sometimes that happens on the dual stream coverage. So welcome in, everybody. I already got 1,600 people in here. Thank you guys so much for tuning back into our live coverage here. I am heading up towards heading through Louisville, up towards the Cincinnati area. Brandon's heading up towards Enid, Oklahoma. He's on the right there. You can see snow-covered roads in Oklahoma at the moment. And we're just rocking and rolling. Got 1,800 people in here now. Thank you so much for tuning in, guys, to our live coverage. Picking up right where we left off, just dominating the game, dominating the storm. Just cannot compete with the greatness of the Connor Croft live stream, all powered by you guys, the viewers, which have been able to really power the stream forward and turn it into what it has been today, which is just an absolute well-oiled machine. That is all thanks to you guys in the chat. It's a well-oiled machine. And that machine is going to be going through the night and through the day tomorrow. Got 1,700 people in here now. Let's go, chat. Yeah, how about that? How about that, chat? How about the dual picture stream, chat? How about them apples? That's what I'm talking about. No other chasers, no other anybody has the dual screen going. We're bringing storm chasing to a whole nother level on this channel here. And again, it's all thanks to you guys, the viewers. All thanks to you guys for making it possible. Got almost 2,000 people in here already. Let's try and get that stream up to 1,000 likes real quick, guys. Lock in.
That's reset.
They just turned back to sleep, and
guys, we're gonna be doing some cool stuff with the dual streaming, guys. Come this spring, oh my gosh, we have so much cool stuff planned with the dual stream, and with Brady, and with just different. It's just gonna be so awesome, guys. We have so much cool stuff planned. This is we're kind of testing it all, or testing some of it this winter, but man, we have so much cool stuff planned for the spring with Brandon and I, and also Brady. So you were on 2 hours ago. Yeah, we're in a different place now, Michael. We moved north. There's actually less snow north, but I'm getting in position for the chase tomorrow. I'm actually getting in position for the chase tomorrow right now, and Brandon's getting in position to get his chase going tonight. But I wanted to kind of test out the dual stream features a little bit, so I wanted to go live a little bit early before we were both in the heaviest part of the snow. And everything is working out just how I wanted it to. Just how I wanted to. It's working out, Chad. It's excellent. Excellent. cue the evil laugh. But yeah, it's going exactly how I was hoping, chat. So welcome in if you guys are just tuning in. Thank you guys so much. We are going to be live throughout the night tonight and through the day tomorrow. So right now, I'd say the heaviest snowfall right now is favored from about south of Indy to the Ohio River on a line extending northeast from there, east and west. That's like where the heaviest zone is favored at the time. So that is what I'm thinking, what we're going to be dealing with here tomorrow, which is why I'm setting up in Cincinnati so I can be ready to roll tomorrow morning when the heaviest snow begins right across this area. And in the meantime, looks like Brandon's getting in some snow over there in Oklahoma. This is fun. I get to moderate. I get to commentate on two different feeds here. Brandon's getting into some snow over there on the right-hand side, north of Crescent, Oklahoma. And I got some heavier snow bands just off to my east. Just off to my east. Northeast, just off to my northeast and just off to my west, I have some heavier snow bands setting up. Yeah, Brandon's getting into the snow. I'm going to go ahead and throw the audio over to Brandon.
Me? I think that's my audio, isn't it? I was changing the directions on my GPS. I did not hear Connor say we were switching. I believe we switched. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we switched. All right, guys. Yeah, we're getting into some heavier snow right now. We're on the trailing end of a small little band. I'm trying to get north just to the east of Enid, where the steady snow is at. This is pretty much what it's going to look like once we get to Enid. Maybe a little higher rates than this right here. But this is what we're working with. And like I said, I'm south of Enid, working my way north. Slowly but surely. It has been a very tedious drive getting up here, and I don't know if Connor called this the $50 super chat from Invert, but thank you, Invert, for the $50 super chat. I do not know if he caught it or not, but if he did, we'll say it again. Thank you so much, Invert. You are the best. But yeah, guys, just working our way north, trying to get where the bands are and get away from this dry air that is cooking central Oklahoma, and hopefully the dry air can piss off at some point and we can get some steady heavy bands, because this is kind of cooked right now for most of Oklahoma outside of like where we're at. So I'm really hoping that we can get some good established bands, and I really hope we can get some back in the metro. I do not want to be out here rural. I want to be in the metro. So hopefully and work our way south. Hopefully my Starlink stops acting up. Starlink has been giving me problems today too. It's been pretty annoying. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm very tired today. I'm alert and awake enough to drive, but I definitely do not have the energy and steam that I had yesterday. I got home after last night's stream, and for some reason I just could not sleep. I don't know if it was the bum that I drank at like 4 o'clock, which caffeine I think has like a 12-hour half-life. or something. I don't know. I don't think it was the caffeine that I had at 4 p.m. because I was going to bed at like 1 a.m. But I don't know. I don't know what it was. But I did not sleep very well last night. So I slept in pretty late and tried to get a nap. So should be good to finish the stream. But I definitely do not have the same giddy up that I had last night. So apologies in advance if I'm a little monotone and not as energetic as I was last night. If we can get some really heavy snowfall right again, but I am that guy almost just hit me. He was way over his lane. But yeah, guys, not the most energetic today, but our snowfall is picking up here, as you can see. I say we're probably like half an inch, 3/4 of an inch an hour. I mean, it'd be nice to sustain this kind of rate right here. If we can sustain this kind of rate right here, probably with 7 additional inches wherever these kind of rates can set up at. Let me get in this light real quick so you guys can see just what our snowflakes look like. I assume this is a
All right, thank you.
Let me get this light real quick so you guys can see just what our snowflakes look like.
Oh,
This is
I accidentally cut, bro.
Again, the heaviest of it is just to our north. I swear, it just keeps evading us north. It's kind of pissing me off. Like, I keep going north, and then the heaviest rate just kind of like keeps inching further north slowly. But yeah, guys, right now, so let me back up out of here. Keep the show going. There is nobody out here on these roads. I mean, it is Oklahoma, buddy. With the snowstorm, there is not a soul out here. I think that truck that I just passed was one of the only cars I've seen since I got out of the metro. But surprisingly, too, the roads here are not that bad. The roads out here are a lot better than they were in the city where we have plows. And it's been snowing here more frequently as well. So I don't know what that's all about, but I will take it. I do not like driving in shitty, snowy roads, especially in this car that we're in right now. It is a 4-wheel drive, and it has a snow mode, and it still is just not that great of a vehicle to be driving in the snow, and I am sliding more than I would like to. But anyways,
All right, W. Brandon putting in work for us over there in Oklahoma. We are slowly inching our way further towards Cincinnati here. We're getting closer and closer. If you guys are just tuning in and joining us, welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. We are moving our way towards the Cincinnati area. Got 2,000 people in here now. We already got 1,000 likes on the stream. Let's go, chat. Welcome in, everybody. Tuning back in to the stream. I appreciate your guys' support as always. You guys are the absolute best. Let's go, chat. We are locked and loaded here, ready to roll. I'm starting to slowly see radar fill in. Radar's filling in here. Just off to my east. It's filling in off to my east and west. I'm actually in like a weird little snow hole, it looks like, for whatever reason. I'm in some weird snow hole. on radar. You guys can see my radar in the bottom right-hand corner. Oh, this is a sheet of ice. And this truck is coming into my lane. I want to get around this truck. Move, brother, move. Yeah, I'm gonna be here for another, let's see, how long does it say? It says I'm about an hour away from my hotel. So I'm gonna be here on and off for about an hour. Just rolling. And then once I get to my hotel, I'll send Brandon off on his own little crusade, conquering the Oklahoma snowstorm. We got 1,900 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, guys. If you guys are just joining us, I am live here about halfway between Louisville and Cincinnati. And we got our other chaser, Brandon, live from, it's just south of Enid, Oklahoma. Working his way up north. So welcome in, guys. Looks like Brandon's finding that heavier snow. And that's what the snow that he's driving in now is what's heading towards my neck of the woods up here in the Louisville area. Except it probably is going to be even heavier tomorrow. Slowly working its way up towards my location. Bro is streaming. Okay. For some reason this keeps cutting out. I'm not sure why, but there's short intermissions, so I'm not too worried about it. Looks warm? I don't know about that. I don't know about all that. I don't think it looks very warm to me. You guys are just joining us. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for tuning back into our chase here. We are approaching the Cincinnati area and the Enid area. Southwest Indiana here? Yeah, Southwest Indiana, be ready. You are gonna get thumped. Big time snow totals coming to southwestern Indiana. See, it's starting to come down a little bit more now, guys. The road's actually getting clearer, but my conditions are actually improving. The road's getting clearer, but like snowfall rates are actually increasing a little bit. But if you guys are just joining us, welcome into our dual live stream coverage from both Oklahoma and Kentucky. Emma, thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate the kind words as well. Let's get some W's rolling in the chat. Got 2,000 guys in here. Again, welcome back in, guys. Our live coverage continues. Like Brandon's got some pretty good conditions right now. I'm gonna throw it over to full screen Brandon, guys. Oh, that's full screen me.
Screening me in full audio, or are you just full screen? Okay, we're full screen and audio. I wouldn't say they're good conditions. It's very fine, pellety snow. Almost seems more like sleet somehow this far north. I think it's because we're getting into some drier air again, so I think we're just losing the snow a little bit. It's only 8 o'clock. We're almost to our target though. We're gonna get up here to this little highway in about shit, how far is that? Like 5 miles, actually. No, 7 miles. Damn, it does not look that far, but somehow it is. All right, well, we got 7 miles till we get to our highway, and then we can turn west and go right towards Enid, and we should be back into some decent snow. Right now, we're in kind of like a lull where we're getting like a pellety snow. Nothing that's really too special. The big flakes were back off to our south. And I hope that something is open in Enid because my stomach is eating itself again. I am absolutely starving. I need some calories. I need some quick hitting carbs. I need some really quick hitting carbohydrates right now. Because I do not want to use any stimulants tonight to keep myself going. Especially not caffeine. I will not sleep. If I have any caffeine at this point, there will be no sleep for me. So we have to avoid the caffeine at all costs. But anyways, hope everybody's doing good. Hope everybody's enjoying this winter storm. I know a lot of people feel like it's been pretty lackluster, and I think it has been lackluster for some parts, but I think the main show is going to be tomorrow across the Ohio River and Ohio River Valley. I don't think it's a big deal for Oklahoma, really. As long as portions of Oklahoma end up close to a foot and the rest can get like 6 or 7 inches, I think it'll be a good event. But I think the real crusher is going to be where Connor's going to be tomorrow in Cincinnati and portions of southern Ohio. And then, of course, Monday, you could be looking at a foot or two of snow up in New England. So really not too worried about the event being underwhelming. I just think a lot of people, they get the news that there's going to be a big winter storm, and they think that means that every single square inch of the country is going to get the worst case scenario, and if their town doesn't get the worst case scenario, then it's the end of the world. And that is just not the case. Some places just aren't going to get it as good, and some places are going to get what's forecasted, maybe even a little more. So it's the way she goes. But it's very rare to get a snowstorm with this kind of widespread footprint. I mean, you have appreciable snow totals literally from New Mexico all the way up into Maine in one giant swath. There's very few times in history, even if the totals don't verify exactly everywhere, it's very few times in history that there's ever been a snowstorm with this kind of widespread footprint. You don't really see this very often at all. That's what makes this system so exceptional and rare, is just how widespread the impacts are. I mean, places like Cincinnati, it's like they'll see a foot of snow every few years, and it's like it's not a big deal that Cincinnati's getting a foot of snow. It's the fact that so many places are getting a foot of snow and an ice storm. That's what makes this event so historic. But anyways, I'm rambling. My nose is getting stuffy again for some reason. I don't know why. I probably sound pretty nasally right now. Not much yet in Cincinnati. Tomorrow should be a pretty good day for Cincy and most of the Ohio River. And I don't know why the stream's kind of being jumpy too. We're having a little bit of stream lag on my end. I don't know what that's all about. Maybe it's just because I'm in the middle of nowhere. I have absolutely no clue. But oh my gosh, dude, these ruts in the road are getting pretty bad. I am rocking all over the place. This is getting bad. It just feels like constant time bumps going over these little snow piles in the road. See, we're talking about pugs in the chat. I used to have a pug. I love pugs. If I were to ever get a dog again, I'd probably get a pug.
Right along, okay. Alright, now I have audio. Not sure why it muted both of us, but it did. Muted both of us for whatever reason, but hey, it's alright. Welcome in if you're just tuning in, guys. Still got about 2,000 people in here. You guys rock. I'm still headed northward towards the Cincinnati area. Still just doing my thing, cooking along here. And I got about 30 minutes until I get to my hotel, so I'm just going to keep it on the dual stream with my audio for probably the next 30 minutes, and then I'm going to send it over to Brandon once I get to my hotel, because I'm just going straight to my hotel. I don't have to stop for gas or anything. I'm just booking it right to my hotel, so I'll hang out with you guys a little bit longer, and then I'll send it over to Brandon. highway's in pretty good shape here. We got one lane that's good. Outside of that one lane is pretty rough, but definitely not as bad as that road looks over in rural Oklahoma. Rural Oklahoma road looks kind of rough. I just spun out on that stupid bridge. Yeah, guys, I've been driving for pushing 14 hours now today. It's been a good day. Tomorrow's going to be a great day, too. Oh yeah, I'm definitely worn out, but it's alright. I'll manage. People now. Still got the heaviest bands that are forming back towards Evansville, so they're starting to form. They're starting to work their way in here. They're definitely starting to get going. Oh yeah, things are starting to fire up on all cylinders here. Smudging on my poor windshield. It's alright though. It'll all be over soon, windshield.
It's 58 now. Got gas and food along the road.
Connor mogging Brandon with his ice maxing. I think if anything, Brandon's mogging me right now.
You got what?
If somebody's mogging someone, Brandon's conditions are worse than mine.
I was saying I got gas and food and I'm on the road 2.5 hours to Evergreen. You said there's a Love's there, Redman?
So if anyone's getting mogged right now, it's freaking...
Yeah, there's a Love's right there at the interstate where 84 meets.
It's freaking me.
Copy that. Yep, I'm just going to car camp with you tonight because I technically have a hotel for the night, but it's at Little Rock, so no need to double down. Well, I've had 2 showers in a row.
Yeah, I think Brandon's getting
What has happened to you?
close to Enid now. Down goes the MacBook. Oh yeah, Brandon's getting real close to Enid now. It'll be perfect. Brandon will be getting to Enid right as I'm getting to my hotel, so it's going to be perfect timing. Beautiful. Beautiful chat.
to be nice. I'm just on the front edge of this rain shield too, which is very nice.
Got 2,300 people in here. Thanks for tuning
I
in.
won't be alone either. I've been alone since I left the house, so we'll have company. Sounds delightful. Maybe I'll just hop in with you, honestly. Why not, right? Oh. Yes, sir. Already got 3 rods in here. Well, 4. You make it 5. Yeah, I'll give you my rod.
Okay.
Have you ever heard of wards before?
What?
Yeah, I already got them. I've had them for a while.
What the heck are they talking about over the radio? They are gone some crazy. They are talking crazy on the radio chat. They are talking some nonsense. Got 2,300 people in here. Thanks again for tuning in, everybody. We got Brandon's stream on the right from Oklahoma, where the snowfall rates are starting to pick up, and then we got my stream on the left. I'm almost to my hotel. We're gonna be, I'm gonna be switching the coverage purely over to Brandon here in about 30 minutes or so. Thank you, RF, for the super chat. Topic's trying to get a hold.
Truck stop thing we're at, and
He's on tag too, I think.
Channel 2.
I guess not.
Channel 3. Channel 2.
but yeah, I remember the station, just not the name.
Hello.
Cowboy Station, Red Man. And the reason I can tell you that is because I still got the hat. It's on my head right now. They're already past us, Freddie. Wow.
Yeah, that food at that gas station was freaking phenomenal.
Rude.
Oh, you talking about the Loves? Yeah, I blew right by that. I just want to get to bed.
They're literally standing there like, oh, I don't know if Connor's going to be here in a minute or not.
Yep, I saw it and looked at the location and saw that Freddie was there, and I thought about it, and I figured you were there, but then I was like, yeah, no.
Yeah, I gave, just so everybody's not too confused, I gave Freddie my handheld that I stole from my wife, so Freddie will be showing up as Copic-HH, or HH in parentheses.
Did Blood forget his radio?
Hey guys, this is Brandon Copic speaking here.
Oh, hey, Brandon. Oh, Copic. How's it going?
Wow, did you get a voice change? Yeah, it's just the it's walking just makes me sound a little different.
25 minutes.
Freddie, that's exactly what we should have did.
thing I've ever heard.
I feel like they would know the difference, but that would be pretty funny if you showed up for my interview and I showed up for yours. And yes, I did forget my wallet. People in my chat, Freddie, are telling, can't, they say that you and Ben sound very familiar.
Please, yeah, no, I said that from the beginning. It's like, there's no difference.
Yeah, I mean, I think that Ben does sound familiar. I feel like I almost know him.
First while when Ben would get on the radio, I thought it was Freddie. And I'm like, well, come on, it's a different name. What's going on?
Well, I get it. People confuse me for DL all the time. But, I mean, that's understandable. They're one and the same.
Truck, thank you for being a member.
Okay, nice.
Truck, thank you for becoming a member, brother.
There's a lot of similarities.
If you guys are just tuning in, welcome in, guys. On the right-hand side of your screen, you have a live feed from Oklahoma, Enid, Oklahoma.
Yeah, when you need him.
And on the left side of the screen, this is my feed on the southwest side of Cincinnati. So I have to manually update the location, and I just don't feel like updating it for both of us, so it's going to stay the same for now. Thank you to Brandon's dad for becoming a channel member. I'll go ahead and flip on Brandon.
Holy shit, my dad's a member. It's about time, dude. Nah, just kidding. Let's get a W in the chat for my dad for becoming a member. Shout out to Dad. Dad's feeling a little generous tonight. That is going to pay this month's rent. Thank you so much, Dad. Welcome to Only Storms. Oh yeah, let's get all the W's going for my dad. Yeah, now just do a $500 super chat. Just do one of those. But anyways, guys, the snowfall rates here have picked up, kind of off and on. I'm getting into the band here in Enid. They were a lot heavier like a minute ago, and now they've gotten light again. It's like off and on. It's weird. I'm coming up to Enid, but I think as soon as I get to Enid, I'm going to have to turn around to stay with this band because there's dry air filling in behind it. Go figure. And looking at the storm reports on radar, I'm seeing a lot of rain and mixed precip being reported in Norman, which is not what I want to see. The OKC Metro is still getting a lot of mixed precip, which isn't what we want. But anyways, shout out to Dad, W Dad, for becoming a member. And we're getting into the heavier rates here now. Yay. And I am just blinding the hell out of the guy behind me. I'm kicking up so much snow. I'm like looking in my rear view. I can just see this guy getting just hammered with a wall of snow that I'm kicking up behind me. This poor dude. And yes, W Mom for being here. Let's get a W for my mom for being here. Love you, Mom. My dad with the $10 super chat. Let's go, Dad. Thank you so much. My dad is just emptying his bank account tonight into the chat. Let's go. My two biggest supporters in the chat, my mom and my pops. Love you guys. Anyways, we are 10 minutes from Enid. We'll get there. We'll see what's going on in Enid, what it looks like. See if I can put anything in my mouth, chew it and swallow it and get energy from it. And then go from there. My eyes are already... You know what? I'm just gonna shut up. It's definitely snowing good here. Again, it's kind of still kind of a fine snow. I wish it would turn into like big flakes again. It doesn't really show up that well on the camera. How are the kids? I don't know. I don't have kids. I don't think. Not that I know of. But if I do, I hope they're good. I think what I need to do is just strip down to my underwear and run a 5K out in the snow. That'll probably wake me up. Enid Denny's. Dude, I might actually puke if I eat Denny's. Yeah, I think she thought it was Brandon Kopic. No, I am not Brandon Kopic. I do not. That is you're asking the wrong person that question. I'm good, Brian. How are you? Yeah, I think a lot of people confuse me for Kopic. I am not Brandon Kopic. There are 3 Brandons in this little circle. Got Redman, myself. A lot of other Brandons in storm chasing too. You got Brandon Ivy, one of the OG chasers from Storm Chasers, Tib crew member. Got our boy Brandon Osterhout. Shout out to Brandon. I think I'm missing a couple more too. There's a lot of Brandons in the storm chasing world. We got Katie Knight, the $10 super chat, milk and bread. Your kids. Okay. Thank you so much. I will be sure to get the milk and bread for my kids with that money. I'll get them the sourdough and the raw milk. Well, that's probably going to take more than $10. It's probably going to take $1,000. But anyways, thank you so much for the super chat, Katie. You rock. The trees in Ohio are starting to explode? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Ohio's going to get decimated. It's not going to be by the snow, it's going to be by the exploding trees. Yeah, it looks like Enid's starting to get out of the heaviest snow. I might need to get to Enid and turn around. I'm not even gonna lie, I just might need to turn around. Enid's about to be out of the heaviest snow. Because, what would you know? Dry, you know, I really wanted to use a really explicit word right there, but I'm not going to. Dry air is just cooking us. So we're gonna get over here into this pile of snow and let this person pass, even though I'm probably blinding the shit out of them. And we're gonna turn around because we're not even gonna make it to Enid. The snow is going to die off by the time we get to Enid. I'm gonna have to turn around to stick with it. I wish you guys could see just how much snow I'm kicking up. The snow is so heavy, I'm kicking up a dust storm behind me. It's actually crazy. You guys can see it's coming down pretty good. I can never get these windows right. That dude is hauling ass. I need to eat. Well, chances are there's not going to be anything open in Enid's. Push come to shove, I'll just dig some dirt out of the ground and eat it.
Heard it here first, chat. Brandon's gonna eat some dirt. Brandon's gonna eat some dirt, apparently, chat. Not sure how.
Because even though it shows it being like really heavy on radar, the visibility is actually still pretty good.
Jake, thank you so much for being a member.
I don't know, did you ever encounter any like blinding pockets?
No, not just with rain alone. I did encounter annoyingly foggy areas and just
Trace minerals, yes. Gotta get your trace minerals in, chat. Without a doubt. Alright, I'm getting close to my hotel here, so I'm going to be on here for about 5 more minutes hanging out with you guys, and then I'm going to send it over to Brandon for the rest of the night. I know he is having a not fun time dealing with all the stupid dry air in Oklahoma, and I'm looking at radar, and I do not envy his situation, because Oklahoma is getting shafted by dry air. Yeah, but Oklahoma might end up being a bust, but you guys will be able to see firsthand when I throw it back to Brandon. He's going to be live and pretty late into the night. Thank you so much, Maker, for becoming a member. Got 2,400 people in here now. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Again, right now I'm live here from the Cincinnati area, and Brandon's live from the Enid, Oklahoma area. And pretty soon here I'm going to throw it to Brandon for the night. Alright, where are you? I am in Cincinnati, guys. I got 7 miles to my hotel. Brandon is still in the heavy snow, but I just want to quickly tell you guys good night. Okay, that is going to be it for me for the night. My plan is probably to wake up and be live by 5 a.m. Central, 6 a.m. Eastern. Somewhere around then is when I plan to be up and moving. I'm going to schedule the next stream once I get to my hotel here in about 10 minutes. And then Brandon's going to be able to log in and end the stream whenever he, sees fit to end it. But let's see, it's what time is it in Eastern time right now? Okay, it's 9, so it's almost 10 o'clock Eastern, 9 o'clock Central. So if I can get to bed by 10 o'clock, hopefully I can fall asleep by 10, then I can wake up at 5 a.m. Central, 7 hours of sleep. Absolutely money. And I'll be ready to go. It's going to be a good stream tomorrow, guys. It's going to be a good stream tonight with Brandon. Make sure to show Brandon some love and support. He is out there grinding, making the most out of Oklahoma. even though for some reason the storm is kind of not being really crazy in Oklahoma for whatever reason. I'm not really sure why, but seems like it's kind of a bust down there. But maybe Brandon will prove it wrong and find somewhere that's getting absolutely hammered. If anyone's going to do it, it's going to be Brandon. So he's going to grind it out for you guys. But I am signing off. Brandon's going to take over, so don't go anywhere, guys. I'm going to send it over to Brandon full screen. And yeah, that's it for me. So thank you for watching today, guys. And I'm going to send it over to Brandon. Peace out, everybody. What is going on with this garbage? Oh, I want to send it over to Brandon, but I got something blocking my screen here.
All right, I think we're back. All right, we're back. So I'm going to pause the stream on my phone, and I'm going to turn Spotify back on in my earbuds, because I need something to cheer me up, because this bitch-ass dry air is absolutely frying Oklahoma. This is pissing me off beyond belief. I do not know why the dry air is doing what it's doing, but Oklahoma is getting shafted right now. And the metro is getting a mixed precip. I think they're getting like freezing drizzle and sleet. They're not even getting snow down in the metro. I mean, things can change, obviously. Like, we can get a good band to set up, but dude, even this band is like kind of wonky. But we're gonna try to make the most of it, guys. We're still in a band, but it's not nearly as heavy as it looks on radar. The only radar that's really doing a good job of showing how light this band really is Radar Omega. Who is this behind me? I have no clue. But anyways, yeah, Radar Omega is really the only radar that's doing a good job of showing how incredibly light this snow is here in northern Oklahoma. This is just skint. I mean, worst case scenario, we might just have to go down to the metro and cover freezing rain and sleet. Let me check the storm reports again and see what's being reported down there. So I see snow reports near Shawnee, but I see freezing drizzle reports all across the metro. I wonder if there's an urban heat dome effect going on here. I don't know. I'm not in a band. I think you guys are mistaking me for Brandon Kopic. I am not in a band. I am not Brandon Kopic. I am Brandon Payne. I think a lot of people are confusing me for Kopic right now, which is okay. I get it. This band is just so cooked. Coming up on Red Rock, Oklahoma. We're gonna turn north and try to get back into this band. We're gonna head towards Ponca City. Red Rock was the location of a all-time Oklahoma tornado back in 1991. April 26, 1991. Everybody remembers that day for the Andover F5 that struck McConnell Air Force Base. But I think the best tornado that day was the Red Rock F4. That is one of the best plains tornadoes of all time. A part of probably one of the best plains outbreaks ever. I don't wish for another Andover, but I would love for another outbreak of that magnitude to be able to chase it. Heavier snow that lasted for like not even 10 seconds. It's such a weird snow out here. The consistency up here is a lot different than it is down in the metro. This is I don't think I've ever seen such a fine, fluffy snow in my life. Like, I'm going about 55 and I'm hitting these mounds of snow and I'm just cutting through it like butter. It's like pixie dust. It's like, you know the little pixie sticks? Those little packs of sugar that they used to feed kids and give kids pre-diabetes. The little pre-diabetes sticks that just came with sugar and you just eat sugar all day. Yeah, it's like the consistency of that stuff. It's actually crazy. I've never seen snow like this before. Should be able to push through tonight. Got one AirPod in, playing a little music in my ear, chatting with you guys in the chat, so it is not entirely miserable, but I definitely would like for the snow to be more widespread and heavy than it currently is. This guy's going off the road. And I don't blame him because the road has just disappeared right here. That dude almost just went way off the road. Fun Dip, I remember Fun Dip. That used to be, I don't eat a lot of sugar nowadays, but when I was a kid, I was a sugar fiend. I'm sure if my dad's still in here, he remembers the time that I ate an entire bag of Starburst and drank like 5 Cokes in one sitting, and then I vomited for like 5 hours straight when I was like in 4th grade. I know my dad remembers that. What am I listening to? I was listening to Deftones. And now I'm listening to the Black Keys. What's up, Alicia? Good to see you, Alicia. I haven't seen you in a while. Alright, I'm just going to stay behind this guy because it's a decent shot. Pizza Fun. Hey, Arpeggio with the $10 super chat. I'm sorry, $5 super chat. Pizza Fun, thank you so much. We're gonna go get a Little Caesars pizza. About $5. Guys, Connor went to bed. He's at his hotel getting some sleepy time. I am here with you guys, bringing you guys the snow storm in northern Oklahoma, trying to stay with it, but like I said earlier, this dry air is just absolutely shafting us. There is so much dry air with this system. I do not believe that Oklahoma is going to hit their forecasted snow totals if this continues. And like I said, push come to shove, we may just end up driving back to the metro to cover some like freezing drizzle, I guess, and see if there's any like traffic problems. Because this band that I'm trying to keep up with here is slowly dwindling, and there is nothing coming behind it. So we're gonna go to Ponca City. We're gonna hop on 35 up here in about 12 miles and see if we can stay in the snow. But anyways, it's not the end of the world if our snow bust. Connor is probably going to have a thumper of a snow stream tomorrow across the Ohio River Valley. I believe he's going to target Cincinnati. So that should be pretty fun. All right. See, this guy's throwing me off because he's all over the road, but I can't see the road, so I'm following him like I'm staying in his tracks. And if he goes off the road, I'm going to follow him off the road. So I'm counting on this guy in front of me to keep us alive here. I'm currently driving a Jeep Compass, but we can dim anything other than Toyota. I'm only driving this because I literally have no other choice. If it were up to me, I'd be in a Toyota. I'm so sorry, Toyota, that I have to cheat on you, but it's all I'm not gonna pass him because it's a good shot. And if he hits ice or hits something hazardous, I can see it happen to him first, so I can react to it. So we're going to stay behind him. We'll let him fuck up. And then we'll be chilling. Yeah, the dry air is just kicking our ass here, dude. We are getting whooped. Getting absolutely whooped. Oh yeah, sorry language. Language warning, I'm sorry guys. Who's my favorite band? Probably either Led Zeppelin or Pink Floyd. Oh. Yeah, sorry for the language, guys. Forgive me. For any children that may have been watching, bad words are bad, and your mom's gonna wash your mouth out with soap if you repeat what I said. So don't you dare repeat what I said. Santa will also give you an exploding tree for Christmas as well. So don't even think about it. My favorite comedian? I don't know if I'm not really a comedian buff. I mean, I guess Dave Chappelle is okay. Shane Gillis is pretty funny. I'll tell you who's not funny, Joe Rogan. I tried watching his stand-up bits, could barely stomach it. He is a much better podcaster than a comedian. This dude is struggling. Yeah, Joe Rogan's stand-up is trash. I tried watching. I was like, dude, this is just almost unbearable. This is almost unbearably bad. Why do I like storm chasing? Well, that's a great question. I watched Twister with my dad when I was like 5, and so I just fell in love with tornadoes. And then I grew up in Birmingham, so I lived through April 27th, 2011. I lived in a suburb of Birmingham at the time, and ever since that day, that was kind of like the day that just solidified everything. Living through that day was pretty life-changing. And now it also pays me money, and now I don't have to work a desk job anymore. I can actually do something that I love doing now. So I absolutely love it, and I highly recommend all of you guys to go for something that you love doing. Don't settle for anything that you don't like doing. And don't let anybody tell you can't do it either, because you definitely can. What did I do before storm chasing? I was a meteorologist in the Air Force. I did the weather for airplanes and helicopters. But we got about 7.5 miles, and then we will be on our way to Ponca City and hopefully stick with this very narrow and mostly dry, fluffy band. And hopefully the snow can pick up, but this dry air is making me black pill a little bit. Why do people keep calling me Brandon? Because I'm not Connor, I'm Brandon. I know we probably got like 500 new viewers in here. I'll do a quick real quick. So guys, Connor went to bed. My name's Brandon. Most of you guys know who I am, but I am running the stream right now in Oklahoma. Connor's gone to bed. We're doing this now. He's brought me onto the channel so we can run the stream at 2 places at one time to bring you guys more targets. So again, my name's Brandon. Connor is going to bed right now. He will be live again tomorrow morning. So you guys are with me tonight here in Oklahoma, and then Connor, like I said, will be back tomorrow. So don't you worry. And my phone is actually about to explode. Oh my gosh, dude. Flame is red. My phone's about to overheat. If my phone overheats, that is not good because the stream will cut out. Again, thanks for tuning in, everybody. See, we're up to 2,500 viewers. If you just tuned in, make sure to hit the like button and subscribe. We had a ton of channel growth today. I think to start the event, we were at 175,000 subscribers. Or no, we were at 180. I can't remember. I think we gained at least like 5,000 or 6,000 subscribers today alone, which is awesome. So if anybody watching, for everybody watching right now that just subscribed today, welcome to the channel. Thank you guys so much for supporting us. Right now, of course, you're watching our snow streams, but we do so much more than that here. We do tornadoes, we do hurricanes, we do blizzard. Like I say it every time, if aliens ever invade you're going to get the alien invasion live on this channel right here. You won't even have to leave the house to see the alien invasion. We'll bring that shit live to you guys. We have everything on this channel. So again, thanks for the support today, guys. It's meant a lot to us. We're super excited to have everybody along. We're going to hit 200K probably within the next 2 months pretty easily. And that is going to be a big deal. I'm getting slap happy. I need to wash my mouth, guys. I'm so sorry. Please forgive my language. It's been a long day. 200K mods get paid? Yeah, why not? I'll make the decision for Connor. All mods get paid. Can I use a radar detector in the US? Yes. I look like Cillian Murphy. I get that a lot, but I don't really see it. People always tell me I look like Cillian Murphy, but I don't know. I don't see it. But thanks, because Cillian is a very handsome man. People always tell me I look like, I always look like the main character from Big Mouth. I got told that a lot. That and Matt Rife, which I don't really see that one either, but excuse me. That my favorite chasing snack, Albanese gummy bears are definitely up there. I used to be a big Hairbro gummy bear fan. My dad and I used to tear those up when I was a kid, but I have since switched to Team Albanese, or that's what they're called, right? Yeah, the ones with pectin in them. Those gummy bears are so good. I got a bag in my car back home right now. Brahms, dude, if the Brahms is open, I'm gonna tear it up. I swear to God, if there's a Brahms open, I'm gonna go crazy. We're gonna get like $30 worth of Brahms. I'm gonna eat it all. Swedish fish are disgusting. You're a freak. I'm a very gassy boy. Yeah, I eat a lot of fiber. I'm very intentional about my fiber intake. Fiber is one of the main keys to a long life. Everybody needs to be eating their fiber, guys. We're big fiber proponents on this channel. Fiber is so incredibly important. Flame coming down, so our phone isn't going to overheat anymore. My favorite energy drink, I love Bum. Bum Energy is really the only energy drink I'll drink anymore. If I'm drinking caffeine, it's either coffee or Bum. Bum's got citicoline in it, which supplements acetylcholine, which makes it a nootropic. And I don't like using nicotine anymore, so the fact that it's a nootropic and it isn't harsh like nicotine, I prefer Bum because I love citicoline. And I see we got a $50 super chat from Tim Pierce. See that dry to the north? Mississippi hate this freezing rain. Yeah, there's a lot of dry air, man, and a lot of freezing rain. Especially for Mississippi. You guys are definitely getting shafted, much like a lot of other places. We're getting a lot of dry air here as well. But thank you so much for the $50 super chat, brother. You rock. We love you so much. No measurable snow in Idaho, dude. That is pretty ass. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty ass. I am so sorry to hear that. It has been a terrible, terrible season for the Rockies. I feel very bad. I got a buddy out in Big Sky. Works out there in Big Sky. Drew. If Drew's watching, he's probably not, but the chance that you are watching, Drew, shout out to Drew. But he lives out there in Bozeman at Big Sky, and I feel bad for him because they have had a rough season. He's been sending me videos of the slopes out there, and it looks rough. I swear it's been like 6 seasons in a row. There's been like some okay winter storms for the South. It's been so consistent for the South. You just have some years where it's like the Rockies just get screwed, especially this year. And I'm starting to slide. We got ice right here. Yeah, Big Sky is dope. I got to ski there last year. That was one of my favorite vacations I've ever taken. This on-ramp is kind of fried. Alright, nobody's coming. Let me check Omega real quick and see exactly where our band's at again. It is just so fried, dude. This is so cooked. This dry air has completely ruined this event for Oklahoma, I think. They're cloud seeding. They're spraying the skies with chemicals. They're ruining our snow. They're controlling the weather. I'm sliding. Alright, hopefully there's a Brahms open in Ponca City. Nicotine is terrible. I agree. I think if somebody can be responsible and temper themselves with it, it can be useful, but the problem is 99% of people cannot do that. I know I can't. So I don't touch it anymore, for the most part. I slip up every now and then. HARP confirmed. Yes, this confirms HARP. This confirms that they're controlling the weather. We got Jake with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Jake. Jake has nothing to say except for $10. I always respect somebody who doesn't have anything to say. Thank you so much, Jake. Let's check maps. Let's see if there's Brahms around here, because I did see a lot of them were open. So shit, there's one to our south. But Believe it or not, there is no Brahms in Ponca City. And believe it or not, the snow has almost ended here. I think, guys, I think this stream's going to have to be a lot of me yapping to keep you guys entertained. Brahms is mid, Culver's. Yeah, I mean, I definitely like Culver's better, but I don't mind Brahms, especially when I'm as hungry as I am right now. Tell us a crazy Air Force weatherman story. Well, there was one time, it was about 3 days before the event happened, and I told my my OIC, my officer in charge, I was like, hey man, this is no shade to him, he's a great forecaster, but I was like, hey, I think there's going to be thunderstorms in 3 days, because we're in the Middle East, right? So we're in the Middle East. The storms don't happen that often, but they do happen occasionally. And I was like, hey, I think there's going to be some storms in like 3 days. And so I started looking at the climatology of it. And then I realized, hey, if there's going to be a storm in August, there's probably going to be a haboob. That's just like, it seemed like, because I was looking at the climatology, I'm like, there's almost always a haboob that accompanies the storm. And I was like, this is going to happen on your shift, so just heads up. It's like, hey, if the heads up, I go to bed. And then 3 days later, I wake up to see the storms, and I go into the office, and we see the little storms on the radar. And I'm like, well, are you going to put out the haboob warning? He's like, no. Decided not to put out the haboob warning. That was the call that was made. No haboob warning. Even though the climatology said there will be a haboob. If you get a thunderstorm in August and then in that part of the Middle East, you're going to get a haboob. But we opted not to do it. And I was like, all right. 2 minutes later, we get a call from ATC. Said, hey, so there's a giant wall of dust about 5 miles from base. Are you guys going to do anything about that? Well, we had a pilot almost fly into it. We go outside, and there's just a humongous haboob, like 5 miles from base. I swear to God, it was like 10,000 feet high. And we were just like, oh shit. And you could see the helicopters trying to haul ass back in and get down and tied down before the haboob got there. You could hear them flying like maniacs trying to get the birds back down. Everybody's freaking out. Sirens are going off, and it's just chaos. We should have put out the haboob warning, but we didn't. Lesson there is always go with your guts. Even if the choice is yours. But yeah, that could have been bad. The pilots almost flew right into that. Which was cool. The haboob was really cool. That was one of the coolest things that I've ever seen weather-wise. I think that's up there with. I think the haboob is just as cool as some of the tornadoes that I've seen. I know a lot of people don't really get to see haboobs, but they're so cool. It was crazy just how like massive it was. That was the craziest part, just how big it was. Especially in the Middle East, because all it is dust out there. So it's not hard to get big haboobs in the Middle East. We're kind of getting hounded right here. This dude in front of us is throwing a lot of snow into our faces, so I'm going to try to get around this guy without sliding off the road. Guys, this snow is like, it's like powdered sugar. almost a whiteout here. This is actually kind of bad. I'm not gonna lie, this is not good. It's almost a complete whiteout. Oh, that's what it is. There's a damn semi right here. I can't even see the semi truck. I can't even see around the semi truck. He's like, dude, he was like maybe 30 feet in front of me and I could barely see him. He's kicking up so much powdered dust. That is absolutely fried. Yeah, this is cooked. It's like I want to go around him, but I think he's like in the middle of both lanes, so I can't. I don't want to try to go around him and then end up just sliding off the road. This dude needs to like, he needs just to get off the damn road, dude. I can't see my lines, but I just think he's in the middle of the road. He's in the center, like he's in between both lanes. So this, you can't pass him. Damn it. Yeah, I'm trying to get some space between us, but I want to pass him if I can get the opportunity. I just don't think I'm going to get the chance to pass this guy. Yeah, dude, this is so fried. We're going 30 right now. We should be going like 50, but we cannot see anything. Well, this guy's going for it right here, so more power to him. All right, well, he's cruising through, and okay, I can't see shit. I cannot see shit. We're going for it. Oh, dude, I can feel the edge of that trying to suck the car in. All right, we're good. All I needed was a little encouragement from somebody else. Shout out to that Ford Explorer driver. Yeah, it is how you end up in a ditch, but sometimes you got to get around the semis. Because that dude is literally causing a complete whiteout behind him. Even when I was like 100 feet back, it was still almost a total whiteout. We are unfried, guys. Unfried. All right, let's keep pushing north. I don't know, guys. There's so much dry air in this system. There's so much dry air in the system. There's like no actual good snow bands left in Oklahoma right now. There is no good snow bands left in Oklahoma. All right, now I can think again. Dibble just had a 2.3 quake. That's funny. Would you even be able to feel a 2.3? We're not in a truck right now. We're currently in a Jeep Compass. And the snow is completely lit up as well. But yeah, guys, everybody who's just tuning in, Connor has gone to bed. Connor is in Cincinnati right now. He's getting geared up for tomorrow's chase. Connor is going to be up and live very early, about 5 or 6 in the morning Eastern time. He's going to bring you guys an all-day stream again tomorrow for the crushing snowstorm in the Ohio River Valley. Right now, we're in Oklahoma. I stayed here in Oklahoma. I thought about going out to the Ozarks of Missouri, but I opted to stay here in Oklahoma. But the dry air here in Oklahoma has started to cook us. And as of right now, there are no good snow bands left in Oklahoma. Yeah, there's some heavier snow to our south. We're gonna get up here towards Ponca City, and then if it just looks like crap up here, then maybe we get some snow in the metro. We'll go back down and hit up the metro. Yeah, it's too late for the Ozarks now. If I left, I wouldn't be there until 1 or 2 in the morning. And by that point, it's just useless. Did the snow start yet? Yes, it did, and it ended for the most part. It's going to be off and on through the night. So right now we're sniffing out food because it's like 10 minutes away. So we're just going to drive through this winter wonderland, hunt down some food and just chit-chat. And then we'll go south and see if we can find some more snow. What does the snow look like for central Indiana? I'm not entirely sure. I think it's decent. It's definitely not as good as it's going to be for southern Indiana, but I think you guys will definitely get some snow. Be heading towards Florida. Yeah, dude, I think there's going to be tornadoes in the Gulf Coast tomorrow. If it were up to me and I wasn't in a rental and I wasn't obligated to have it back tomorrow, I would have already left for the Gulf Coast. I would be sleeping at either my mom's or my dad's house right now at the halfway point to tomorrow's tornado target. But unfortunately, I'm obligated to stay here in Oklahoma because I have to return this rental tomorrow. So I could not go, but I do think there's going to be tornadoes in the Gulf Coast tomorrow. And I think they could be pretty good tornadoes too. A boob burger flies. Or fries. Haboob Burger. You know, the place I saw the Haboob at was in the middle of the desert, in the middle of nowhere, so far away from civilization. Still probably had one of the best burgers that I've ever had in my life. They had a little restaurant there. Had the best wood-fired pizza I've had in my life, somehow, some way. They also had some really good burgers. They had this burger that was like, I swear it was like 10 or 12 inches across and like 5 inches tall. It was like, I think it was called the Big Boy Burger. And it was like, it was bigger than my face. And I'd always get them and just devour the entire thing. They were so good. Kind of meat? I don't know. It's probably mystery meat. Should have learned to play them drums. But again, thanks for tuning in, everybody. It's been a fairly uneventful stream, but we still have a lot of you guys sticking around, so thank you so much for sticking around with us. Everybody that has smashed that like button, you guys have been great tonight. We eclipsed 2K likes, and that is awesome. Thank you guys so much. I really want to hunt out some better snowfall rates for you guys, but like I said, Oklahoma is currently getting cooked by dry air. Can't have anything nice, can you? Bath burgers? Bro, you're the one that started COVID, aren't you? Thanks a lot, man. Anyways, like I said, we're heading up to Ponca City. We're going to go check to see if this Brahms is open. If it is, we're going to ransack it. If it is not open, I am going to have a generational crash out on stream, get the stream demonetized, lose half of our audience, and then end the stream and never show up on the channel again. Every time I check radar, it just gets worse and worse. That meat tastes like you're going to jail. You're done. see the glow of the love sign in the distance. Emerging from the darkness. Wonder how many times I pooped at that Love's. Probably a lot. Oh my gosh, guys. I can't say it enough, dude. I'm so ready to chase a tornado. You guys have no clue. Oh, I'm so burnt out on snow. I need a violent tornado. I need to be standing in the inflow of a violent tornado with my legs spread wide and the air flowing between them, tickling me. Yeah, I mean, the winter chases are fun, don't get me wrong. I mean, it's fun to experience the weather. But I just want a tornado. Just want a tornado. I haven't seen a good tornado since Gary. Like, oh, woe is me, dude. The last tornado I saw was Gary. It's like, you poor bastard. Yeah, dude, 50-degree temps would be nice too. We're not getting that for a minute. I've already accepted the fact that I'm probably not going to experience warm weather until at least my birthday. I might have to like go back home to Alabama to get warmth again. Does anybody here listen to Jason Isbell? Is anybody cultured enough? Do I chase wildfires? I haven't, but I would. I wouldn't say no to it. My birthday is in the beginning of February. It is not too far away. I'm about to hit the big 25, dude. I'm about to be unk. It's actually insane. I'm about to start growing gray hairs. No, you're a country hick? Well, that means you probably should know who he is. Do I chase women? No, I do not, but I might jog a little bit. If they're nice to me. Do I have snow tires on the Jeep? No, they're not snow tires, but they are new. Food exit? Yeah, this isn't our exit. But we're going to come back to it if Brahms is not open. You like Cover Me Up? See, I don't like... I know that Jason, you know, he's the one who wrote Cover Me Up, but I'm sorry. As much as I like Jason, Morgan definitely did it better. And I don't even really like Morgan all that much. But I genuinely think that Morgan did it better. I think people who say that Jason's, like, his original version is better, I think they're just trying to be different. It's like, you're just trying to be performative. It's okay to admit that it's not better. Now, like, Goddamn Lonely Love, like, dude, that song is... Nothing Morgan Wallen has ever made can even come close to a song like that. Or Grown. Like, there's nothing... You're not gonna... King of Oklahoma, it's like, there's so much... Dude, I love Jason Isbell's music. Yeah, I mean, I'm only looking at the comments more than Connor right now because there's not much snow going on. I'm trying to stay engaged and chat with you guys as I drive through this. I think that the snow is falling at 1/10 of an inch of an hour rate. It's absolutely abysmal. My Super Bowl prediction, I don't know, dude. I think the Seahawks are going to beat the Rams again, and I think they're going to win the Super Bowl. But I don't really care for the NFL anymore. I've really lost. I got interested in the NFL for about 3 years, and now I just don't care again. I just don't really care for it. I don't think it's a good product. I like college football, but even that product is really going down the shitter too. And I don't know how you fix it. Yes, I agree. Morgan Wallen is kind of trash. I used to like him a lot more when I was younger, but I just don't really listen to it anymore. Ever get anxiety when I chase? Not really. I mean, I freaked out a little bit when I got my first big tornado when I was with Connor back in 2023. Connor and I, when we went on our first chase trip together, this was May 2023. It's the first time Connor and I really spent some time together chasing. We got the Spalding tornado. And you guys can go look at it on my Instagram, or you can look at it on the channel. I think Connor has it uploaded. But Connor's screaming at the top of his lungs, like, Brandon, get closer! I'm just like, no, right here's fine. We're not getting any closer. It wasn't that dramatic, but I was a little shook. Because I wasn't expecting, like, big tornadoes that day, and then all of a sudden this giant-ass wedge just comes out of the rain, and it's coming right at us. And so, you know, I'm a little caught off guard that there's such a big-ass tornado about to cross the road right in front of us. I think, in my head out that day, obviously, I was expecting, like, you know, weak little rogue tornadoes, and it was a weak tornado, but I was not expecting a wedge to pop out of the rain, so it kind of freaked me out a little bit. But Connor was fired up. That shit did not faze Connor at all. I genuinely think we could have drove into that tornado and probably have been fine. That was the one that Reed got in the Dominator with Jordan Sierra and Brian. But outside of that, ever since that, I've never really had anxiety since then. I think that I got over my jitters that day. After that, I never really got nervous again. Corn? No, I do not like corn. Not my style of rock. Yes, I do have an Instagram. It might be in the description. It may not be. It is not. I'm sure one of the mods can put the ad in there if you want it. I usually just post my chase highlights there on Instagram. Smashing Pumpkins. I'm not a connoisseur, but I like 1979 and Tonight Tonight. I've been listening to Tonight Tonight a lot recently. Have I ever played American Truck Simulator? No, I have not. Soundgarden's okay. Again, not the most invested in it. Limp Bizkit? No. Do not listen to Limp either. Iron Maiden? Even though I own an Iron Maiden hoodie, no. I do not listen to Iron Maiden. Glass Animals? No. I mean, I've listened to songs from Glass Animals, but they're not in my rotation. Yes, I do listen to Randy Travis. Avenged? Are you talking about Avenged Sevenfold or Avenged? Because if it's Avenged Sevenfold, yes, I do listen to Avenged. Billy Idol? Not really in my rotation that much anymore, but when I was a kid, I really liked Billy Idol. There's a few songs that he had on Grand Theft Auto. They put it in the GTA radio, and I listened to it a lot. But he's not really in the rotation anymore. I should probably add him back. Lonely is the Night is pretty good. Watching from Qatar. That is I don't think I've seen Qatar yet. Expecting a dust storm today. Dude, I was just talking about how I saw a dust storm in Kuwait like a year and a half ago. It was one of the coolest things I've ever seen. Shout out to our friend watching from Qatar. What's your name? Fat, and I don't know how to say the rest of that. But shout out to our Qatari viewer. Actually, I have friends in Qatar right now. Maybe that's one of my friends and they're just trying to be anonymous. Alan Jackson? Yes, I do listen to Alan Jackson. Rebel Yell? Yes, Rebel Yell is also good. Van Halen? Yes, of course. I feel like every Storm Chaser is like mandated to listen to Van Halen. Like, I feel like that's a rite of passage. And yes, I do listen to Tool. I love Tool. I just started listening to Tool this year, and I have fallen in love with Tool. I think Invincible was my second most played song on Spotify this year. Hello from DC, the DMV. Well, we still got a very mid-dry snow falling, but it is... That haze you see, that's incredibly light snow. I'm going to get to the lights of this Brahm so you can actually see it. 'Cause you see the light haze in the lights? Like, that's snow that's still falling. Alright, let's see. Is the Brahms open? Oh my god. Oh my god, I think it might be. There's cars in the parking lot. I think those are the workers. Rev up those fryers. Oh, there we go. Now you can see the snow. See, I mean, it's coming down here, but it's very light. All right, I'm looking into the Brahm to see if I can see any workers. Yes, they are open.
Thank you for stopping at Brahms. How may I help you?
One moment, please.
Take your time.
Okay, these windshield wipers are getting fried. Where's the bag of burgers? Oh, right there. Can I get a number 2 combo?
Okay. With a shake or a drink?
I'll do a shake.
What flavor?
Can I do Oreo vanilla?
You want the vanilla with the Oreos added to it?
Yes, please.
What else can I get for you?
That'll be all.
Alright, your total is $11.84 at that second drive-through window.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thanks.
For some reason, my windshield is getting fried now. I don't know what's going on here, guys. Did she say first or second window? I don't remember. How are you? Must be pretty not good. Now we're gonna crank this defrost real quick. Thank you so much. Why the windshield is like kind of screwed now. I don't know what happened, but it's streaking. But the snow is definitely coming down again here. Like I said, it's a very light, fluffy snow. And my Starlink is cooked. Whoa! Okay, I thought the music was coming out. We are not getting copyright strike today. Oh, shot. I don't know what's going on with the Starlink. The Starlink is not doing too well. So I don't have chat right now because the Starlink, I think the building's in the way of the Starlink. So I don't have chat. But we have Brahms, so my morale has improved dramatically. So I will hop back in chat as soon as we get our Starlink back. So for now, I'm going to sit here and enjoy my music, enjoy watching the snowfall. have our Starlink back. I think the satellites moved in range. Alright, maybe we do not have Starlink. Come on, Starlink. It's always something with you. Must be making this burger fresh. Yeah, dude. I'm sorry, guys. I wish I could be talking to you guys in the chat right now. But like I said, Starlink is not doing too well. And my phone's starting to overheat too. So... Oh, there we go. Thank you so much.
You have a good night.
You too. Bro, that guy looked like Ben Williams. He looked just like Ben. Woo! Yeah. That is definitely fresh. Dude, this is perfect donut snow right here. Ah, the traction control company. I'll do it again when I don't have traction control on. I can't see anything behind me. I'm gonna point us this way, right at the Brahm sign. You guys can watch the snowfall, and hopefully, if God blesses us, we can get our Starlink back. There we go. All right, we're back. I got chat again. Yeah, guys, I usually would promote a healthier diet than Brahms, but unfortunately this is the only thing open, and given that I am a man of larger muscle mass, I do require a steady supply of calories throughout the day, unless I'm intentionally fasting. Oh, did we get another super chat while the chat was dead? Yeah, we did. I think the North Dits with the $50 super chat. I'm pretty sure that's new. Stay safe and warm, Brandon. Spare some change for your hard work. Thank you so much. Sorry I didn't see it sooner. I did not have access to chat because Starlink went out. But the Brahms is secured, and I forgot to ask for no tomato. That's my fault. Call me a girl. Call me a little sissy if you want. But I'm not a tomato eater. But I'm sure one lucky bird will be. no, putting food on the ground is not littering. Because you know something is going to eat it or it's going to biodegrade. I never litter. I never litter ever. But food on the ground is not littering. If I'm not going to eat something, I'm going to throw it on the ground and there's going to be a lucky animal that's going to get a succulent meal. I've been complained at for that before, and I'm like, it's not littering. Because you know something's going to eat it. Somebody's going to make use of that food. So before anybody complains. But anyways, real quick, show you guys the beautiful slop burger, the beautiful preservative burger that we're about to demolish. Or a lucky person, I mean, I guess. I would hope that nobody's coming through here eating tomatoes off the ground, but okay, yeah, technically it's littering, sure, but it will not be there in a day. Are most places open in Oklahoma? No. Brahms is one of the few. I went to Krispy Kreme earlier because I really wanted Krispy Kreme. The only one they have here in Oklahoma is in Edmond. But unfortunately it was closed. Nobody's going to plow this parking lot. This tomato is not going to move. Alright, let's check Radar Omega and see what our snow is looking like, and it looks abysmal. I'm not gonna lie. Thunder snow is basically just when there's enough instability and strong enough lift to where you can get lightning. Same kind of convective process in thunderstorms, but albeit a lot weaker. But it's just enough to create lightning. Happens when you get it a lot during lake effect events because you have really cold, or not cold, but like warmer temperatures at the surface, and you'll have like -25 aloft, and that'll create some instability coming off the lake, and then you can get some flashes of lightning. So you see it a lot with lake effect events, or if you have really strong lift with events like this. But I don't think we're going to get much up here. I think that's going to be further south, where it's a little warmer and you have a little bit more instability to work with. We got the North with $1 super chat. Thank you so much for the extra $1. You are now $51. You were the best. Thank you. Allow me one moment, please. The hamburger is good. We got Jake with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, brother. The burger's okay. It's nothing to write home about, but it is supplying me with my calories for the nights, so I cannot complain. I'm not a very picky eater. I mean, there's a lot of food I avoid, but I'm not gonna complain. We got Eric G. Welcome to Only Storm. Thank you so much, brother. Yes, guys, I'm eating right now. We got good snow falling in this parking lot, and I have food to eat. So nothing better to do than to sit here and watch the snow fall and let me consume my calories. Let the people in the CRV know there's a free tomato in the parking lot. Might have to come over here and get it. Maybe I should throw it on their car. And speaking of CRV, you know, Dad, I was thinking earlier today, I really wish I took better care of my CRV. My dad's in the chat right now. First ever car that I owned was a 2000 CRV, Honda CRV, that my dad was gracious enough to get for me. And I beat the shit out of that car. I figured it has all-wheel drive, so I'm going to take it out to these mud trails and go off-roading in it, and I did that. And within about 2 years of owning it, the radiator blew up and the entire thing was totaled. And now I think about it, and I'm like, man, I really wish I took better care of that car, because I wish I still had it right now. I would love to chase the snow in that in that little CRV, because I know it would probably handle snow pretty well. It's got all-wheel drive. But 16-year-olds will be 16-year-olds. Yeah, this person right here is kind of struggling. I got it now. No, it's not a manual, it was an automatic. Hey mods, you don't have to delete messages like that. If they're just kind of vague, like insulting like that, it's okay. Because I can then just respond to it and just be sarcastic towards it. And it's funny. I don't mind those kind of messages. As long as you guys aren't attacking each other and people aren't being insanely disrespectful. Just no politics, no conspiracies, none of that stuff, and nothing explicitly disrespectful. But stuff like that, Orkley said, that's okay. I'll let that, we can let that float. Don't worry guys, you guys do a great job. Correct. Snow is not politics. It's a lot more fun than politics. But the burger was okay. Now we got the vanilla milkshake. It is thicker than a bowl of grits. Yeah, guys, Connor is asleep. Connor is currently asleep. That or he's watching the stream right now. If you are watching the stream, Connor, sweet dreams, Spooky. Yeah, guys, we got the vanilla Brahms milkshake. It's got Oreos in it. A lot better than the burger I just ate. The burger's like a 5 out of 10. But anyways, right now the location that we're in is in the bottom of the screen. We're just outside of Ponca City. We got a little bit of heavier snow coming our way. That's probably going to last for about 10 minutes, and then I genuinely think it may be done. We are getting shafted here in Oklahoma. But anyways, what do you guys think of or relax, the windshield wipers have to stay on so you guys can see the snow. What do you guys think of Alex Honnold's climb of the 101 in Taiwan? If anybody knows what I'm talking about. What do you guys think of Alex Honnold's little free solo? I'd love to hear some opinions on this. Alright, fine, damn. I'll kill the wipers. You guys complain too much. Yeah, if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, see, I turn the wipers off and it does that, so you're just gonna have to shut up and deal with it. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, he's a rock climber, and he's famous for climbing El Capitan and Half Dome and all kinds of other stuff without safety ropes. He just does it freehand. His most famous one was El Capitan. He climbed it at, I believe it's a 4,000-foot granite face in Yosemite National Park. It's 4,000 feet tall, and he climbed it with no ropes. Like, if bro slips once, he's dead. And he climbed the side of a tower today live on Netflix with no ropes, which to the average person, they might be like, what the hell? Like, why would he do that? Why would they live stream it? But like, he is such a good climber. Him climbing the side of that tower is the equivalent of you walking on flat ground. It would be like me live streaming myself walking on flat ground, and then everybody freaking out thinking I'm gonna die, but it's like, dude, I do this every day. Okay, why the hell is the ISO doing this? God damn it. It's like, it's literally nothing to him, but it was a pretty cool event. Regardless. For some reason the ISO came unlocked. Okay, what the hell is going on? This is pissing me off. That's better. And we got Utah Jazz, member for 11 months. Thank you so much. You are the best. I'm gonna step out real quick, so I gotta let my phone cool off a little bit. You guys can see it's coming down okay here. It's really nothing to write home about. This is going to be a pretty underwhelming event for Oklahoma, but you can see the compass that's getting us through this. It's been an okay car. These are the tires we got on it. You can see they're new. They're nothing special. They're getting us through it. But yeah, this is how much snow we have on the ground too. It's about up to my ankle. I'd say we probably have about 6 or 7 inches here, maybe 8 if we're lucky, if we're being generous. But yeah, this is pretty much what it's going to look like the rest of the night here. I'm pretty sure this is just very fine, dry snow. Just, yeah. It's one of those events. Very underwhelming. Uh-oh, did Popo get him, somebody? But anyways, oh, these wipers. Trust me, guys, the wipers do make me mad, but there's not much that I can do about it because it's either this setting or they don't move at all. And then if I don't move them at all, then you guys can't see out of the window. So it's kind of stupid. I can't log into my computer remotely. Damn it. I spilled water on my monitor today. It's the most bullshit thing ever. I'm sitting down at my desk, or I cook my food. I put my food down on the desk. I put my water down on the desk. I'm about to eat. It's my computer desk. I eat there all the time. I keep it clean. I don't make a mess. I'm a very neat and orderly person for the most part sometimes. But I put my food down, and dude, my monitor just falls off of its stand and just falls on my food and my drink. And water goes everywhere. The water gets all over the computer, all over the floor, all over my mouse. So I have to unplug my computer to keep it from breaking. And now it's sitting in my room unplugged. And I needed it to be plugged in so I could remotely connect to it to log in to the YouTube channel to end the stream later. But I can't do that. Because I spilled water on it because the stupid monitor just fell off of its mount for no reason. Whatever, dude. I'm gonna sue Samsung for making a shitty monitor. We got Brandon with a $5 super chat. The people sitting at home telling a dude who is out in a blizzard to turn off his wipers because it's annoying represent a new level of entitlement. Hey, man, I can handle it here. If they want the wipers off, then, you know, oh well. Not too worried about it. In fact, what if we just did this? Is that better? You guys like that? You guys like the wipers right there? Because I could make it worse. It's just the way things are, and of course the windshield's fogging up again. I really don't know what I'm gonna do here. I can't win no matter what I do. Am I out all night? You know, I was supposed to be, but with the way this snow bin is trending here, probably not. Probably not, brother. This is shaping up to be a very disappointing snow event for Oklahoma. It's so over, guys. It's over. I'm gonna show you guys real quick. This right here. So that blue dot is us. All that green is snow. So there's snow, right? We want there to be a ton of green and a ton of yellow in big bands. We don't want to see all this like spotty greens and all this white. That means there's a ton of dry air. If you guys are familiar with watching winter weather radar, you know exactly what we're looking at. We are getting absolutely shafted by dry air right now. We are getting absolutely shafted. We have this band over Enid that's going to move up this way, right where we're at. But, dude, other than that, there is just an ungodly amount of dry air here in Oklahoma. Dude, I have my ISO locked, so why is it changing? Can somebody explain to me? Like, am I just stupid? Why? Why are you doing this? Dude, the ISO's locked. Why is it moving? Dumbass phone. Dry air means doo-doo for snow. Dry air means not no snow. Like what you see falling right now is what it's gonna be like all night, which, you know, it's pretty to look at. And you'll probably get some accumulation from it. However, you're not going to get nearly the amount of accumulation that you would get if you had heavy, steady bands setting up. But because there's so much dry air, we're just not getting that banding. And it's just like this really light snow, which is going to make the event bust for most of Oklahoma. But Harrison, thank you for subscribing to my channel. I don't really do much on my channel. I am pretty much full-time Connor Croft now, but maybe in the future. But thank you for subscribing to my channel, brother. Yeah, guys, this is about as good as it's gonna get right here. I really don't want to doom and gloom, but it is not looking good for it. Snowing pretty good across the Ozarks, but I don't even think there's any chasers in the Ozarks right now. Where's everybody tuning in from tonight? I want to know where everybody's watching from. what location you got there. Everybody go ahead and dox yourself in the chat. My plan now, Alicia, is just to chill out and run the stream and chat up with you guys. We got Gatesville, Texas, Rhode Island, Fayetteville, North Carolina, Connecticut, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, Idaho, Pittsburgh, Stamford, Connecticut, Tampa, Fort Sill, shout out Fort Sill, Grand Rapids, Fort Worth, Vancouver, North Iowa, South Carolina, England, got a lot of England watchers, Elwood, Indiana, Elkton, Maryland, Virginia, Nebraska, Stillwater, Rochester, Dallas, Saudi Arabia, shout out to our Saudi Arabia, our second Middle Eastern viewer today, Bellingham, Hartford, Sweden, Scranton, Fort Wayne, Houston, Tinker, Pennsylvania, Tucson, Indiana, Texas, Westport, Massachusetts, Wisconsin, Sweden, Osage City. Is it Osage or Osage? Or is it neither? Am I just stupid? Seattle, Worcestershire, Bartlett, Tennessee, Missouri, Battle Creek, Watertown, Hartford, is it Cons? Ohio. What's up, Sheila? Jacksonville, North Korea. We always get at least one North Korea. China. I don't think you're watching from China either. Missouri, Virginia, California. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Southwest Indiana, you're going to get some snow. Please ask Rob to turn off the neon lights. It's affecting my anxiety. I don't think it's very considerate. Thank you, Brandon, for the $5 super chat. I'll go turn the sign off myself. Birmingham, my hometown. Shout out to Marty McFly. Aussie. You're my third Arabian viewer. Saudi Arabian or just Arabian? Oh, Palestinian. Thank you for watching, brother. I wish you safety. Your dad lives in Birmingham. Mine does too. So does my mom. Shout out to mom. Mom, if you're still in the chat. good. You're telling me there's a murder aspect to this? Get these delicious fries. No, Alicia, I'm not an only child. I also have a brother, little brother Gabe. But he's never really in here. Or at least he doesn't ever chat. But he's my little dude. Can I shout out your hometown of Pyongyang, North Korea? Shout out Pyongyang, man. Shout out to Jack. He's probably only going to be alive for another 5 or 10 minutes. Oh, I love this song. Yeah, Kim Jong-un just put out a search team for Jack. You're done, buddy. Kimmy's gonna get you. Hello from Nova Scotia. How's it going, brother? Or sister? Nora, that sounds like a sister. We got Sandra Jones with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Sandra. Sandra does not have anything to say except for $5. Thank you so much, Sandra. Yes, Alicia, Brandon Payne is my real name. This is not a stage name. Hey, calm down, brother. We rebuke the devil here. We don't need you to spam the chat. The devil is rebuked. Yeah. Well, Connor's asleep, but I think Connor's favorite color is brown. My favorite color, probably, I don't know. I never give it thought. I don't think I have a favorite color. Is that ever an acceptable answer? I don't have a favorite color? Because I really never think about it. I never, like, say to myself, oh, yeah, that's my favorite color. Like, I've never actually, like, said that to myself and, like, stored that in my head. I've never, like, decided a favorite color. I feel like 90% of the people who answer that question are just, like, kind of making shit up. How much longer am I going? I don't know, dude. I mean, I'm just going to sit here because it's snowing. And I'll just sit here until it stops snowing, because this is one of the only places that's snowing at an okay clip. Am I a night owl or an early bird? I don't know. I used to be a night owl, because I had to work midnight shifts. But not so much anymore. We got TP Jailer. Welcome to Only Storms. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Black olives don't belong on pizza? They do. So do pickles. So if anybody's confused about me being on the channel, Connor has brought me on to be a chaser on the channel. So Connor and I have known each other for like 3 or 4 years. We've been really good friends, and he wanted to expand the channel. He wanted to bring another chaser on so he can have somebody do editing or camera work or just like all the stuff, all the extra work that needs to be done. Or in this case, we're splitting targets. So I'm in Oklahoma and he's in Ohio. So we can bring you guys twice the amount of streams since we can split targets up. So for anybody that's confused, I'm just a new member of the channel. I'm a new chaser on the channel. This is still Connor's channel, but he's brought me on to... Somebody hopping the horn though, that's the windshield wipers. Connor's brought me on so we can bring you guys multiple targets and bring you guys more streams and just expand the channel in general. And yes, if you guys haven't put a face to the name, this is me. My name's Brandon. Again, most of you guys know who I am, but maybe some of you guys are new. You guys will see me on the channel. I'm going to be here from here on out. Be here all spring. So get used to me. I hope you guys like me enough. I hope I've been personal enough. Pickles on pizza is diabolically disgusting. No, it's not, guys. I promise you. Pickles on pizza sounds gross until you try it, and it's very delicious. You have to get it with ranch, though. You dip it in ranch, and no sauce either. It has to be mozzarella cheese. It has to be wood-fired. There can't be too many pickles on it. It has to be like spread out, and then it has to be dipped in ranch, and it's good. It can't be like a Domino's, like really thick crust with a lot of sauce and like really heavy cheese. Like that's not good. It's got to be wood-fired with mozzarella, no sauce, and ranch. And I promise you, you say yuck, but it's like a burger. It's like the crust is bread. You put cheese on a burger. You put pickles on a burger. You put ranch on a burger. You're just like removing ingredients and you're flattening it out. And you're telling me I'm disgusting. You guys need to get a grip. You guys actually need to get a grip. It's like flattening a burger and removing ingredients. Like, it's really not that big of a deal. Look, I'm telling you, just whenever you go to a wood-fired pizza place, and again, I'm telling you, that's the key. It has to be wood-fired. It can't be a Domino's pizza. It can't be Papa John's. It can't be like a Chicago deep dish. That's never going to work. It has to be wood-fired. If you go to a wood-fired place, they almost always have pickle pizza. You get it, you dip it in ranch. It'll be the best thing you ever ate. I would never lie to you guys. I would never steer you guys wrong. Do I know Brandon Kopic? Of course I know Brandon Kopic. Kopic is a goat. He is the most tenured Brandon. We love Kopic here. Kopic is one of the nicest good dudes that Connor and I have ever met. So we love Kopic. But I am not Kopic, so let's not get us confused. She gets some sleep. I'm going to get some sleep tonight. I promise. I didn't get much last night, so... Professional air guitar league? I did not know that. But that's cool. We got Jake with the $2 super chat. I'm out of here. Stay safe. Thank you, Jake, for the $2 super chat. Good night, brother. Hope you stay safe and have the sweetest of dreams. Mayo on pizza? Yeah, no, we're not going to go that far. Mayo on pizza, that's a step too far. Alicia, member for 29 months. Guys, I think Alicia is the most tenured member on the channel, maybe other than Connor's mom. Connor's mom might have Alicia beats, or they might be neck and neck. Alicia has been one of the longest standing members on the channel. So I want everybody to give a W for Alicia for being a member for 2 years and 5 months. That is a long time. Thank you so much, Alicia. We love you. I will definitely convey that to Connor. I'm going to screenshot this right now and send it to you. Or send it to him. Okay, Rob. Rob knows that he's a mod and he can get away with saying whatever he wants. But anyways, talking about the snow again, it is snowing at a steady rate. I think we might be getting into the band. Yes, we are. We are in the narrowest, tiniest band. We are getting so lucky right now. Hold on, let me show you guys. No, I don't want to unlock the ISO. I just fucking ruined it. I freaking ruined it. I'm sorry, guys. I've had a really bad mouth today. You guys are gonna have to forgive me. But anyways, look at that. That is like the best band in Oklahoma right now. That tiny little band right there that we're in. That's about as good as it gets in Oklahoma right now. I'm not even kidding. And we're in it. Oh, what a heartbreaker for Oklahoma. We got CT Fan, member for 10 months. 2 months away from a year. Thank you so much for being a member for 10 months. Coming up on a year, let's get a W for CT Fan. UFC garbage? I do not want to hear you call the UFC garbage. The UFC is a very good product. It is the most pure sport in the world. Mixed martial arts is by far the most pure sport in existence. I do agree that UFC has kind of gotten a little scripted. Not scripted, but money's kind of like started to tamper the UFC a little bit, but I still think it's a great product. I love watching UFC. I'm kind of sad I don't get to watch 324 tonight. Jake Paul is good? No. Okay, we do not like Jake Paul. I'm not one of those. Jake Paul has done irreparable damage to the sport of boxing. Yeah, UFC is real fighting. Yeah, guys, all I needed was a little dinner and I woke up. Yeah, Jake is cringe. I will say, though, I'll always respect a man who can make a life for himself and his family. And he did that, so I can say that much about him. I wish I had a 79 Ranger. Looks like Brahms is shut down. Patty is not beating Gaethje. That is not happening, brother. I am so sick of this. I'm so absolutely sick of this Patty the Batty hype. He beat a washed Michael Chandler, and suddenly everybody thinks that he's like the next coming of a McGregor or something. He's not that good. Like, he's a good fighter. I think he's a solid, like, middle of the pack, like 10 to 6 ranking fighter, but I do not think he'll ever be a champion. And And I do not think he's going to be Gaethje tonight. I think Justin Gaethje will make just fine work at it. But anyways, guys, assuming this Casey's is open still, I'm going to go pee. Guys facing this way. Hopefully nobody steals the car. WWE will whoop UFC any day, twice on Sunday. I don't know about that, brother. I can't do the fake fighting. But anyways, I will be right back. I'm gonna go pee. If somebody steals the car, whatever. It'll be a fun stream to watch. Okay, I'm back. Good pee. Dude, this Mexican dude came in there into the bathroom. He was like walking from the road when I walked in, and I go into the bathroom, and this dude is like panting like a dog, almost moaning because he has to piss so bad. I like started getting a little worried. I thought he was like dying. I thought the dude was about to have like a heart attack. I genuinely thought like something was wrong with him. And then I just hear him rip the fattest piss ever, and then he stops and just sounds so relieved. And I was like, oh, it was that bad. Dude sounded like he was actually about to pass away because he had to pee so bad. But anyways, yeah, this isn't looking good for us. The snow is dwindling. don't know what is going on with this camera tonight. I really don't know. But it is pissing me off. Like it's snowing, but you guys can't see it now. We got Helium. Am I saying that right? With the $20 super chats? Although you're in Colorado, I appreciate the work you do. Of course, brother, thank you so much for the $20 super chats. Alright, we're gonna drive around just to get active here. And you know what, guys? Give me 10 seconds, guys. I'm gonna end the stream. I'm not gonna end the stream. I'm just gonna turn the camera off and restart it in hopes that it actually fixes the focus problem. So give me like 10 seconds. I will be right back. Okay, I think that's a little better, maybe. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Alright, please, for the love of everything, do not start playing music when you connect. Please. Got Brandon again with a $5 super chat. I'm assuming you have an emergency gear in your car in case you live in a ditch. Hope so. I don't have emergency gear, but I'm armed. I'm with a half tank of gas. I mean, I'm fine, brother. If anything happens, I'm okay. We'll be just fine. But thank you for the super chat. Alright, we're coming up into Blackwell, Oklahoma. Pretty decent snow right here. This isn't terrible. Let's look at Omega and see what this band is doing. It is fizzling out. Go figure. Yeah, guys, I think it's almost cooked. You guys see the snow at least? Is the snow visible for you guys? Chappie has 2.1 legs. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. We can't all be blessed. That's all we see. Okay, I'm just checking. I don't have the video playing on the stream right now because it'll pause my music. So I'm relying on you guys for comms. You reckon I squatted 425? That's my warm up, bro. I warm up at 425. This is a pretty little scene down here. What do we have here? Cops got somebody. I don't know what they're doing. This is a pretty scene here in Blackwell. People with epilepsy, lick away. They're bright lights. Looks like somebody ate the curb here. They just got her out. Nice. Yep, looks like the cop got in her car and got her unstuck. W cop. Shout out to that cop, man. Let's figure out. This band is just so cooked. We're gonna drive down to Tonkawa. Head down this highway. No way she just got stuck again. Oh my gosh. Pop just did everything in his power to get her unstuck, and she's stuck again. This guy looks like he is coming to the rescue. Dude, I swear she just got unstuck. Guy wants a hand in giving her a push. I'll be right back, guys. Dude, I can't believe in like 15 hours of streaming, that's the first person we've gotten unstuck. She's fine now, but the plow pile, she got stuck on that. What a disappointing snow event for Oklahoma. Outside of this little band that we're in here. We got Brandon with another $2 super chat. Brandon has been lighting it up today. That was better than the Eagles' tush push. I have to agree. I think it was as well. Still got snow coming down here, but again, we're like in the middle of a tiny band. I'm doing my best to keep us in this band. I know it seems like it's been snowing consistently, but I've been deliberately keeping us in this band so it looks like Oklahoma's getting a ton of snow. But I promise, outside of this band, Oklahoma is getting screwed. Getting absolutely screwed. Looks like there's some more bands down in southwest Oklahoma, maybe. Let's see what happens. And we got Adam Simon with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Adam. And welcome in to our 5 new members. That's not a curve, is it? I will say, this car is fun to drift around in the snow. Okay, anyways. Yeah, 18 and under better be in bed. We're about to go after dark mode. I'm not gonna temper my mouth much longer. We won't be using potty words. Alright, go down to Chikawa. I think that's how you pronounce it. Let's follow this band south. Anyways. What were we talking about? What do you guys want to talk about other than things that are not allowed to be talked about on the channel? What do you guys want to talk about? Sasquatches are real. I really hope so. Favorite state to chase tornadoes in? Either Nebraska or literally a coin toss between South Dakota and North Dakota. It's such a hard choice. I always have fun in Nebraska, but dude, there was just something about North Dakota and South Dakota this year. They were both equally so awesome. But gun to my head, if I had to pick, I'd probably say Nebraska. Ever played Texas Hold'em? Yes, I played it a lot. Actually, my dad had a BlackBerry when I was younger, and the BlackBerry had a Texas Hold'em game on it, and I used to play it a lot. What car do I drive? Right now I'm in a Jeep Compass, but I typically drive a Toyota Corolla. Weirdest thing I heard or learned so far this year? God, I don't know. That's it's a great question. I really don't know. Weirdest thing I've learned? I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah, I might have to think on that one. Summer activities, my favorite ones, obviously fishing. I talk about that all the time. I love fishing. I like wading creeks. That's my favorite way to fish. But I also just love swimming and running, hiking. I love hiking. Hiking is probably behind fishing. I've been storm chasing for about over 6 years now, but I've only been doing it full time since last June. Does pineapple belong on pizza? Hell no. Not a chance. Home base is Oklahoma City. Favorite video game? Battlefield 4. I think I have like 2,000 hours in Battlefield 4, which may not be like a lot for like hardcore gamers, but I don't play games like all that much, but I love Battlefield 4. It's probably my favorite game ever. I never get tired of that game. I also like Rise of Nations. It's a Roblox game, but it's a lot like Hearts of Iron. It's a grand strategy game. You like start out as like any country in the world, and you have to like manage your economy, you have to manage your technology, you have to manage your military, and then you just invade other countries that are played by other people, and you have to control your corruption and your spending and your economic laws, and you can adopt ideologies and all kinds of stuff. It's a really in-depth game. I like it a lot. Very, very in-depth. So if you like Hearts of Iron, you would like Rise of Nations. I know it's a Roblox game, but when you play it, you don't even realize you're playing Roblox because it feels like you're just playing a normal game you'd buy off Steam. Loves the truck simulator. Yeah, I hear a lot of people talk about the truck simulator. I've never played it though. Have I hiked the Appalachian Trail? No, not yet. I would love to though. To Fathom, never heard of it. Arc Raiders is your new addiction? Yeah, I'm trying to get some of my buddies to get Arc Raiders, but they won't. What did I do with my... When did I take it out? Oh, I took it out when... There it is. Yeah, I still got to try Arc Raiders. Again, I don't really game that much anymore, but I'm always open to playing new stuff. Pancake Man. Yeah, it looks like our snow ban has dwindled. I'm not gonna lie, guys, I think the snow is, at least for the next like 2 hours, the snow in Oklahoma is fried. Furry sent his pack? What does that mean? Beaver! Beaver! Oh my god, is Brady here? I see Furry and I see Beaver, so I assume that means Brady is nearby. Patrolling the Mojave makes you wish for a nuclear winter. A lot of things make me wish that. Oh my gosh, it's Brady! Beaver Man is here. Raid. You in what army? What's up, Brady? Hope your streams are going well, brother. Hi, I'm Brady. Hey, don't forget, bro, I can ban you. I will ban you right now. Beaver raid. Sorry for the lack of energy, Brady. I'm having a hard time coping with this dry air shaftage here in Oklahoma. We're getting absolutely shafted here. This dry air is not being kind to us. It's all your fault. I blame Brady for this. I blame Brady for the dry air. His hairline pushed all the dry air into Oklahoma. All right, Chappie, all right. All right. I guess if I start driving to Cincinnati, I can make it there by the end of the snowstorm. Big black bottles, Marlboros if you want. No one to take a drag. Little small town Dorito, little taste of dream. No need to shake, no need to shout. We believe in. We got RF Vanish with a $2 super chat. Stay safe, men. Thank you so much, RF. You are the best. Let's get a W in the chat for RF and an L for Brady. All right, we're in Tonkawa, something, Oklahoma. What is this guy doing? Big flakes falling, at least. Guys, I said L, not W. You guys are traitors. I will ban everybody from this channel. I will bring our subscriber count to 0 if I have to. I will delete this channel tonight if I really have to. Good night, Rob. There you go, Martin. That's what I want to see. We breed negativity around here. We don't do positivity. We breed hate and contempt and negativity. All right, now you're just kissing my ass, Brady. I'm not thinking that. Whoa, my side window is completely frozen. L for positivity. That's what I like to hear. All right, guys. Well, man, Oklahoma is cooked. We're gonna hop on 35 and start heading towards OKC. I think there's some snow down there. My windows down and cruise. Back road blowing stop signs in every little farm town. You. All right, we're gonna go to the city. Because I should probably start heading back that way anyway so I can get to bed on time. Because I am not chasing this dry air shaftage until 4 in the morning like Connor wants me to do. That is not going to happen. Now, if it were dumping snow in a giant band, I would be live until I drop dead. However, it's not happening. That was not that bad, guys. I wasn't trying to, like, audition for anything there. I heard Brady can sing. I think Brady can sing pretty good. Every night it needs me, land himself a red 3, corner pocket at 12 a.m. But I got a hold of a pool stick I was gifted from him. He's a better man, but I got myself a steady hand. Sitting in a corner with a 6-pack of Corona, and now the sun will win again. Yes, Brady can sing. He has an angelic voice. Look at his face. He just has the face of an angel. All right, Chappie. Dude, Chappie's just got it out for me. Sitting in the corner with a 6-pack of Corona, betting that the sun will win again. Father is a better man. So when we get back to the house, I'm gonna have to take you guys all the way back with me to the crib. So I'm thinking maybe you guys will get to meet Ava tonight. I'll be able to turn the camera off when I go inside so I don't dox Connor and I. And then you guys might get to meet Ava, my precious little kitty. And then I'll end the stream because I have to plug in my computer to end the stream. Yeah, OKC's got snow coming. I'm heading down there right now. We're leaving northern Oklahoma. We're gonna go see what we can sniff out. You sniffing what I'm farting, bro? Hello, I am new. Well, welcome. Welcome to the channel. That's the edge of the road. such thing as a snow-nado. I mean, there's snow devils. But I don't think there's a mesocyclonic snow-nado. There could, maybe I'm wrong. I don't think there is. I haven't confirmed that fact. Oh shit. I'm supposed to turn right there. Jeffrey Josiah Jones. Welcome to Only Storms. Jeffrey. You know what? What the hell happened to the Focus? Why did you guys not tell me about this? Damn it, Moblin. I want to go see how deep this drift is right here real quick. It's just a hill. Thought it was a big drift, but I was wrong. Bro, what? Bro, are we stuck? Really? Damn it! This four-wheel drive car. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare everybody. This is so aggravating. What am I paying for? I can't rock it right now because I'm right on the edge of a ditch. Alright. I mean, I can get this unstuck. It's just annoying that I have to do it. Let me rub that camera on. Really? Really? I'm stuck in that? Allow me to show you guys what this four-wheel drive Jeep is stuck in. All right. Cool. Sure. All right. Are we serious? Are we actually serious right now? You're telling me that you advertise your car to have a snow mode and to be four-wheel drive. I mean, I get it. I don't have snow tires, but really? You're telling me your piece of shit car is gonna get stuck in that? There's like 3 inches of snow on the ground. This is ridiculous. Like, I genuinely cannot believe I'm stuck in this. This is stupid. Oh my God. This is why I only drive Toyotas. But we got Nathan with a $10 super chat. How do you get stuck? Take that car back. We will be taking it back tomorrow. Don't worry, guys. I'll be able to get us unstuck. I'm going to button this jacket up real quick. I'm on top of ice. Yeah, I could be. That's a good point. I probably am on. I am on top of ice. So I haven't encountered like any ice at all this trip. No shovel, no, I'm just gonna use my foot. Ugh. Yeah, traction control is off. This is stupid. No, I do not want to put the floor mats under because it's a rental. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. I think I do have an idea. This is so incredibly stupid that I am actually stuck in this right now. Oh, you can do it. You can do it. Ah, there we go. We got it. All good. We are free. And now it wants me to go straight. What? Okay. We go this way. I actually cannot believe that I could not move right there. Oh, that's a median. Okay. Toyota, how I miss you so much. Okay, back on the road we go. We're going to continue our journey back to Oklahoma City. But I see we just hit 3K viewers. Thank you for tuning in, everybody. If you guys just missed it, we somehow got stuck in like 2 inches of snow and a little bit of ice, which is crazy because this car has a snow setting with 4-wheel drive, and we were stuck. So I don't know how that works. But we're free, and we're heading down to Oklahoma City again. I think they got some snow moving in, so we're gonna go check it out as we head back home. And then, not gonna lie, I think it is gonna be chalked for most of Oklahoma for the rest of the night, or at least the next couple of hours, which is really unfortunate. So I'm home. I think I'll be home in like 2 hours. Damn, I cannot see the road at all here. Okay, we're back on 35. Got 78 miles to go. Did not realize I made it that far north of OKC. Does not feel like I've been going for that long. Sound has static. I think that might be the Starlink. I'm going to end the stream real quick and start it again. Yeah, I think unfortunately the static is the sound of the Starlink. The Starlink sometimes makes noise and I can't do anything about it. it definitely looks like it's snowing in Norman again. Hopefully we can get new development once we get down into OKC. Yeah, I'm all good. I'm just kind of quiet right now. I'm starting to feel the fatigue a little bit. And I also don't know what to do with my other AirPod, so I'm like, shit, where's my other AirPod? I hope I did not drop it in the snow. I'm going to stop at the next exit and resituate myself, because I also want to take this jacket off because it is hot as shit in this jacket. And then I might re-engage with chat. My brain is recharging right now. Justin Gaethje beats Paddy Pimblett by unanimous decision. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Whoever was saying earlier that Paddy was going to beat Gaethje, dude, you need to read a book. Yes, brother, I am very ready for the spring. No, I did not see the Bama game, but I did see that we lost, which doesn't surprise me. We didn't have Phylon or no, we didn't have Holloway or I can't remember who else. But I think we also deserve to lose, bro. I don't care. I don't care if there's a loophole. I don't care if other teams have done it. I don't care if your job is to win games, bro. You gotta have you have to have a backbone and you have to have a moral compass. And I think exploiting the loophole and getting the restraining order for Bediako is so low and such a bad look for the university. I really I can't get behind it, man. I can't fit Nate Oates. I think he's a great coach, but I really do question his character a lot. It's I don't know. I mean, I'll take Nate Oates over Avery Johnson every day, but I think Nate might be a little better suited for the NBA. I think he might be a better fit for maybe the Lakers or something. Picks for the Super Bowl, probably the Seahawks and honestly the Pats. Okay, I would love an exit so I can get off and take this jacket off. And you know what? I'm going to attempt to do it right now. I'm getting so uncomfortable in this jacket. This big ass jacket. Oh my God, shut up. tired, chat. I'm tired. I think it's going to start snowing again here pretty soon. I'm going to get off at this exit. Or I'm sorry, this parking area. So it's called. How far till Norman? A bit. We still have a ways to go. Yeah, guys, I'm good. I'm just tired. I'm very tired. I didn't sleep very well last night. I got home after the stream and went to bed, and I think I fell asleep at like 1:30 and woke up at like 5:30 and just could not go back to sleep. Only got like 4 hours. You know, I spent the month sleeping on Connor's couch in his basement, and that was some of the best sleep I've ever gotten in my life, when I was sleeping on his couch. And then I get back home in my own bed and I just start sleeping like total shit. I don't know how that works, but I was sleeping way better when I was sleeping on his couch with the cushions that won't even stay on the couch. Somehow I was getting a full 8 hours not waking up, and just waking up feeling so refreshed. please stop snowing. Understand what the plows are doing. Yeah, I do have bum. I have 2 bum energies on me, and I'm not drinking either because I do want to go to bed tonight. But I don't really understand what these plows are doing. All the plows that I've seen, like, there's not even really any snow. They're not even like moving snow. They're just kind of like flattening it out, like spreading it across more of the road. Like this guy right here, I don't even think he's doing shit. Unless that's a sand truck? No, that's a plow. See, I don't even think he's doing anything other than just like kicking snow up everywhere else. Yeah, he's not doing anything. That plow is not doing anything for the road. We're gonna drive all the way back home, Michelle. We're gonna head back to the city, try to get into some snow in Oklahoma City, and then get into Norman. I can't end the stream until I log into my computer. Guthrie ahead of me? I don't know. Not sure where I am exactly. I'm passing exit 186. Wherever that's at. be doing snow on my own channel? No, not anytime soon. I'm on this channel full time for probably at least the next 2 seasons. I will be all on Connor's channel. I'm gonna do probably 2, 3, maybe 4 more streams on my channel between now and April, just so I can hit my monetization goals. But outside of that, everything that I'm gonna be doing is gonna be on this channel. We're on 35 right now. Connor's not gonna be streaming on my channel. But again, thanks everybody who's stuck around for this stream. I know it hasn't been the most exciting stream snow-wise. Again, we're definitely getting a bust here in Oklahoma. We did hit 3,000 likes, which is awesome. Thank you guys so much for 3,000 likes on the stream. It's been a pretty good stream given the circumstances, I will say. I think tomorrow's stream in Cincinnati is going to be the real banger. So as soon as this stream ends, it is going to redirect everybody over to the next stream that Connor is going to run in the morning in Cincinnati. So if you would, do us a favor, stick around to the end of the stream. Even if you don't watch, leave the tab open, so when the stream does end, it'll redirect you over to tomorrow's stream in Cincinnati. Or you can go ahead and pull it up and keep a tab open for that stream if you want to watch that tomorrow. We would greatly appreciate it. Connor's me getting up at like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm going to get going real early. He's going to chase that snow there in southwest Ohio and probably chase it east. I think it's going to be a crusher. I think that part of the world is probably going to get over a foot of snow. It's going to be a pretty good snowstorm. So Connor's pretty pumped to bring it to you guys. And then could be another stream Monday as well. But yeah, as soon as this stream ends, it's going to redirect everybody over to the next one. So be sure to stick around for that, or at least leave tab open so you can be redirected and you can catch that tomorrow morning. But I'm not quite waving the white towel just yet. you know, we'll see what we get into when we get to Oklahoma City. But I am leaving northern Oklahoma because I am 2.5 hours away from the house, and it is past midnight. So I am in no mood to car camp tonight. I did not bring my pillow, nor did I bring my blankets. So I have no intentions to sleep in this car tonight. I have every intention to go home and sleep in my own bed with my cat that I always talk about. I will always talk about my cat. Good night, Alicia. Astral. Guys, we still have left in here. Chat has slowed down a lot. Not a lot of people talking. I know, we're all tired here. I am too. Am I able to hit 35? Yeah, I am. I'm going 55 right now. It's pretty powdery snow, so I'm doing all right. If I had nice snow tires, I'd be able to go faster, but this is about what I'm going to cap myself off at. This is so fake, you're right. This is AI, brother. It's an AI stream. I'm a fake dude. I'm just a bunch of ones and zeros. Got Orlando with the $10 super chat. What's your speed to drive safe? God bless you. God bless you as well, Orlando. My speed right now is 55 cruising miles an hour. But thank you so much for the $10 super chat. God bless you. I got caffeine, I do, but I'm not drinking it. I'll be able to make it home without it. If I drink those energy drinks that I have on me, I will not go to bed until 7 a.m. Ever since I quit using nicotine, ever since I quit nicotine, I've been extremely sensitive to caffeine. Caffeine does a number on me, which, I mean, for better or worse. It's a lot more effective when I use it. Coffee gets me fired up a lot more. Energy drinks keep me awake a lot longer ever since I quit nicotine. So I got to be careful. Any amount of caffeine will keep me up for a while. And too much caffeine will actually start to make me feel sick. We got Stephanie. There's Stephanie. I don't know how to say that. I'm going to call you Steph. Welcome to Only Storms. And yes, I am from Alabama. I'm from Birmingham. From a neighborhood called Bluff Park. Watching from Prattville. Thank you for tuning in, brother. We got Golden Coaster with a $5 super chat. I do miss snow a little since I moved to California, but I do not miss stupid people that drive in it. That is true. Caffeine makes me tweak. What highway am I on? I'm on 35 south right now, heading towards OKC. You're in Bryant. Not sure where Bryant's at. I've heard of it, but I can't remember exactly where Bryant is at. Is that Blount County? Is that near like Hamilton? I can't remember. Yes, Connor is in Cincy. Last time you saw the stream, you were with Connor. You are now with me. I am not going to Cincy. Okay, I'm going to turn around up here. Which I assume that I can. Yeah. Sliding around everywhere. Alright, give me 1 minute. Actually, let me just go to the gas station. I'm stupid. I was stopping to look for my AirPod and totally forgot that I said, hey, I need gas. Is this the casino? The casino gas station? I think it is. still haven't gotten used to that. Pump is on this side of the car. Stream might cut out a little bit as we're under here. So, apologies if it does. Dude, seriously? That's someone playing music? You're gonna give me a copyright strike. You paid for Connor, but you get me? You don't pay for anything. You're not even a member. Look, if you're a member, you could talk. But until you become a member, you have no say. You have no say here. I'm gonna go ahead and try to clean this car out a little bit while I have a chance. I don't know where my AirPod's at. AirPod has gone missing. Not good. I'm just kidding, bro. I'm not trying to be mean to you. Just playful banter. I know you guys like to see Connor, but Connor's got to get his sleep. Damn, dude. I have no clue where the AirPod went. I'm an idiot. I can't keep up with nothing. No, it's not in my pocket. I took it out when I went to get the car unstuck and placed it somewhere. Where? Not sure. Not sure. Pretty annoying. I could have swore I put it up here in the front somewhere. Like, it seriously could not have gone that far. Unless it just fell out of the car, which is always a chance. But you know what? It's fine. I'd rather just get home. At the end of the day, it can be replaced. See, if this were me like a year ago, I'd be losing my mind. Pissed off, crashing out over losing the AirPod. But you know what? There's better things to worry about. It's just an AirPod. okay, Steph. I figured that was Stephanie. I don't know when I'm coming home again. No clue. I had a feeling that was you. But I do not know when I'm coming home again. I'm hoping sometime after this upcoming weekend. Not this weekend, but next weekend. Hopefully I'll be able to come home. Just need something to chase. That's it. I need something to chase in Alabama. Give me a reason to come home. Damn, it's almost 1 o'clock. The hell are you doing up? Yes, Grace, spring will be lit. We're gonna have the best tornado chasing live streams on the planet on this channel. I guess it makes sense. Yeah, I'll let y'all know when I'm heading home. You guys will hear from me. Hey, Martin. No chains on the tires. Do you have any deadheads in here? I'm able to go this fast because the snow is literally like powdered sugar. And I'm in a four-wheel drive car. The snow is just, it moves like sand. It's just dust. That's a good way to describe it. No, not cruise control. Cruise control got disabled like 5 hours ago. Car shut itself off. Rest in peace, brother. No, I'm not doing 100, I'm doing 55. Two or four lane? I have no clue. I don't know. I can't see any of the lanes. I think it's 3. Right now I'm driving back to Oklahoma City. I did not realize how far out of Oklahoma City I got, but we're driving back to see if we can get in any snow down there. I don't think so. Again, Oklahoma is just getting absolutely fried by dry air. We're gonna bust here in Oklahoma. There's just too much dry air to overcome, unfortunately. think there's any ice under the snow. We ran into a little bit on a rural road a little while ago. We ended up getting stuck on the ice for like 5 minutes, but I was able to get off of it. What's the temp? I don't know, but it is cold. Cat is Ava. She's just a short-haired black cat, and I think she was the runt of the litter too. She's very small for a full-grown cat, and I think she's autistic. I don't even say that to be like funny. I genuinely think my cat has like some sort of special need. I genuinely think she's special needs. But it just makes her all the more adorable. She is the sweetest cat I've literally ever met. Never once has she ever bitten me or scratched me. Never bit me, never scratched me, never gotten mad at me. Meows all the time, always runs around the house, always cuddles with me. Yeah, her eyes and ears are okay. She's got a little growth on her paw though, I gotta get checked out. Went to take her to the vet a couple weeks ago. Her friend Jordan took her to the vet for me while we were in Washington. Shout out to Jordan. Thank you, brother. He took her to the vet because she had a little growth on her paw, and they took a fine needle incision, tested it. It's not cancer. Had some white blood cells. They said they think it's just like some benign cyst or something, but I got to take her back and get it checked out. Probably get it removed. Time to travel with Ava? Hell no. That is one thing I cannot do with her. If she goes in a crate or if she goes in the car, it's even worse in the car. She'll calm down if she's in the crate, but if she's in a car, oh my God, she never shuts up. When I moved from St. Louis, to Norman back in June, and I put her in the U-Haul with me. I didn't put her in the back. I put her like in the cab with me. In her crate, and dude, she meowed and cried and screamed non-stop for the entire 8.5, 9-hour drive down to Norman, and it was pouring rain 90% of the time, and I'm also towing a vehicle. I'm towing my car with a 20-foot trailer, and my cat is screaming in my ear for 8.5 hours straight. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of snapped. I just put her back in her crate and turned her around and faced her towards the door and just bit my tongue for the rest of the drive. That's one thing I cannot do with my cat. She does not do cars at all. And I cannot handle her when she's in the car. And it's not like a soft, cute meow. It's like she's screaming and crying. So it's just unbearable. Am I in the middle of nowhere? Yeah, basically. I'm like 20 miles north of OKC. almost dying the entire time. It was unbearable. Put your fish in timeout, really? Would you like dump it in the toilet? Put it in the toilet and then pee? How fast am I driving? I'm going 89 miles an hour. What's up, Aggie? They salt the roads, I think. I hope. Because I'm going 95 now. Guys, I'm just kidding. I'm not going that fast. I'm going 53 currently. Bro's going 90 in a school zone. Got Brandon again with the $2 super chat. Sasquatch sighting coming soon. Oh, brother. Thank you for the $2 super chat, brother. Are we in four-wheel? Yes, we are. Yeah, I checked everywhere for the AirPod. I don't know where it's at. I'm going to look for it in the morning before I take this car back, but I'm not going to hold my breath. Yes, I did mention the dead earlier. I was listening to Althea. Thanks, Martin. Good night, brother. From Germany. Guten Morgen. Yep, still riding. We're heading to Oklahoma City. Honestly, we're just kind of heading home right now. Chat, the snow in Oklahoma is cooked. I think Tulsa is going to end up with some snow, but I think central Oklahoma, the OKC area, is just kind of screwed. There's just so much dry air. I've been saying it nonstop, but seriously, a big portion of Oklahoma is getting shafted in this event, which is really unfortunate. Because, you know, we live here, and we wanted a lot of snow, but we're not going to get it, so it's just the way it goes. Can't do shit about it. Life goes on. God woke me up today, and he's probably going to wake me up again tomorrow, so I don't have much to complain about. We're definitely getting snow right now, but it's very fine, thin snow. Guten Morgen. Yeah, no, this is not snowman making snow. If anybody was actually able to make a snowman out of the snow, I would be so impressed. Have I tried Whataburger? Have you tried breathing air? You're gonna get the same answer. I love Whataburger. I don't eat it quite as much anymore because I'm very mindful about what I eat, unless I'm on the road. But the spicy bacon chili burger, or what was it? The spicy chili? I can't even remember. It's been so long since I had it. It was like a spicy chili burger from Whataburger that I always used to get, with the honey butter for the fries and the Diet Dr. Pepper. Oh my God. It was so good. Yes, I do like Culver's too. Culver's is good. I usually get the spicy crispy chicken with either cheese curds or mashed potatoes. Nah, no trip to Whataburger today. I already had Brahms. In-N-Out's okay. I like Whataburger better. My first interaction with In-N-Out was 2020. It was during the beginning of COVID. I went to Dallas and I tried the Dallas In-N-Out, and I was not impressed at all. I thought it was incredibly mid. But then I tried it again this summer when I was in Colorado, in between chases, and it was a lot better when I ate it that time. Yes, I do like Cane's, and no, I do not like Popeyes. Not anymore. Popeyes used to be okay, but it's kind of shit now. They always just have like the dumbest, rudest people working Popeyes. I just never have a good experience when I go. Like they're always like, it just always seems like I have a bad experience when I go to Popeyes. Always, I don't know, I just always felt like I got treated badly there, and the food was always kind of hit or miss. I will say, when I was in Kuwait, the Popeyes that we had out there, they hired out Indian nationals to work the Popeyes there. They barely spoke any English, but they were super nice. They're super friendly. So that was about the only time I think I've ever had super friendly service at a Popeyes. No, I do not like KFC. I think KFC might genuinely be the worst fast food chain, like, in existence. KFC is so disgusting. Don't get me wrong, I like chicken. I like fried chicken. But KFC is bottom of the barrel. Yeah, Jersey Mike's is pretty good. Yes, I do like Rallies. My mom and I used to eat Rallies when I was a kid. Chick-fil-A's overrated. It is now. It did not used to be. But they changed up all the ingredients, and everything just kind of went to shit. Ever had the Abbott? No. Do I like Costco pizza? No, I do not shop at Costco. So I can't tell you if I like it or not. Del Taco is okay, I guess. Chipotle is good. Chipotle is not the best burrito place, so I think Qdoba is better than Chipotle. Qdoba's just, it's cheaper, and I think it tastes better. Ever heard of it? It's not too popular. It's up and coming, I think. It's pretty good though. I used to eat a lot of Domino's back when I lived on the air base in St. Louis. We had a Domino's on base. I'd always just deliver it. Mike with the $2 super chat. I prayer for your safing. Thank you so much, Mike. I'll pray for you too, brother. God bless you. Thank you. Yes, Chicago area does have good Mexican food. Yes, I do also like Texas Roadhouse. The rolls are very good. Other live streamers might tell you that Texas Roadhouse is cringe, but that is complete idiotic, foolish nonsense that we completely condemn. Texas Roadhouse is elite, and nobody will ever tell me otherwise. And Mike, welcome to Only Storms. Thank you, brother. Thank you for the super chat and your prayers. You're the best. No worries, Mike. Thank you for tuning in, brother, and thank you for becoming a member. And also thank you for the super chats. Let's get a W for Mike in the chat. Do I like Chinese buffet restaurants? No, I don't. I think they're disgusting. And I mean that truthfully. I do think that most of them are genuinely disgusting. I think that their cleaning standards are typically far below what should be standard. And there's been a lot of people who have done investigative pieces into a lot of Chinese buffets, and they are a lot of the times just horrifically managed when it comes to cleanliness. And when I saw those documentaries, I actually was so appalled by it, because I used to eat at Chinese buffets a lot, and then I was like, oh my gosh, this is horrifically disgusting. That doesn't even really just go for Chinese buffets either. That just goes for like a lot of buffets. It's not really just Chinese buffets. It's a lot of buffets, but I think a lot of times the Chinese buffets are, you know, especially guilty. I think the last time I went to a Chinese buffet was like when I was a junior in high school. And me and my buddy went to some Chinese buffet near my house. And yeah, about 3 hours later, dude, are we serious? I just had a sneeze on the like edge of my nose and it just disappeared. I was about to let it rip and it just disappeared. Ah, that is so stupid. I just got edged. Anyways, we went to the Chinese buffet, and then about three hours later, he was in the McDonald's bathroom. We weren't eating McDonald's, but we had to make an emergency stop in the McDonald's bathroom, and he was in there for a solid 45 minutes. And I also got a little sick from it too. So after that, I never really ate a Chinese buffet ever again. Do I like Old Country buffet? Yes, there's some that I do. But again, sometimes they're also gross. I went with I went to see my grandma and my grandpa a few months ago, and we went out to a country buffet. And even then, I was like looking at the plates, and some of the plates were dirty, the utensils were dirty. And I was just like, I don't know, dude. Something about the style of buffet restaurants, I feel like just breeds dirtiness. Troy's wifey with a $5 super chat. Sugar treats for your purr, baby. Stay safe and warm. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. You rock. I think I'm going to be able to show you guys my purr baby when we get home. Because again, I have to go in and log into the computer anyways to end the stream. So I'm going to turn the camera off to avoid a doxing. But I think we'll end the stream with my little fur ball baby, Ava. here we are coming back into Oklahoma City. It's definitely snowing a little bit, but it's incredibly light. Nothing special at all. Oh, is that ice? The road looks exceptionally shiny right there. Gosh, that is a crazy band of snow setting up across southwest Oklahoma. What the hell? That's coming right this way too. Yeah, that definitely was ice on the road. Glad we slowed down. I'm not gonna lie, dude. There is a humongous band of snow in western Oklahoma right now, but if I were to go after it, I probably would not catch up to it. For doing the math. That's so annoying because it's good. If it holds together, it's going to reach OKC, but it's going to get up to OKC at like 4, like when Connor's getting up. Yeah, it's 2 hours away. The snow band is 2 hours away. So we'd get there at 3:30, and then Connor would be about ready to get up. That is so annoying. Because that is a really good looking band of snow in western Oklahoma. And it's not moving northeast like a lot of the other bands where it's kind of moving like due east. So it's, if it holds together and stays on that track, it's going to reach us. But it's going to be in like 2 hours. It's like, dude, I don't know if I have 2 hours in me. If the stream is just going to end and Connor's going to take over as soon as we get there. That is such an insane band of snow. Yeah, it's so far to our west, we're really not going to be able to go get it. Because it's going to be almost 4 in the morning by the time we get there. And that means I probably wouldn't get home until like 6:30 in the morning. If we went after that band of snow and followed it back, I would not go to bed until like 6:30 in the morning. And by that time, Connor's going to be live anyways, so there's really no point in trying to go for it. Unfortunately. But anyways, we're coming into downtown Oklahoma City. So far, it's been a pretty lackluster second wave. But yeah, if that band in western Oklahoma holds together and keeps moving this way, it could do a number on the snow totals. Could help save the day if we can get that band and maybe one more. I guess we'll know when I go to sleep and I wake up if we're completely buried. It would be really nice if we had the drone, but when I left Connor's house last week, he told me to just leave the drone there so he could use it for lake effect. But now I'm the one that needs it. And I don't have it! Tame Impala fans in here? Most of you guys are older, so you guys probably don't like a lot of the newer stuff. I was looking at our demographics on our on YouTube the other week when I was putting some papers together. Definitely got an older demographic, older than I realized, across the channel. Do not have a very young audience. But I wouldn't say old. I'm not calling you guys old. I'm just saying you guys aren't Gen Zers. Not a lot of Gen Zers. Oh, that's ice. We got Mike with the $2 super chat. I will read that in just a second, brother. Let me get over. The lane I need to be in is not plowed at all, so I gotta be careful here. I'm not sure what that means, brother. We have a question. Tool by the names. What does that mean? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you mean, brother. Yeah, I got a lot of boomers in here. But thank you for the $2 super chat, Mike. I'm sorry, I don't really understand what you mean, but let's get a W for Mike. Oh, he's talking about the bots. Oh, Nightbot. Yeah, it's just a little, I guess, robot that helps us moderate the chat. and keep people from acting a fool and saying things they're not supposed to. Our authoritarian dictator bot. Yes, I am the one driving. I'm the only one in the car. My favorite part's coming on. Yeah, Big Brother bot. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Get a friend to drive. I don't have friends. There's nobody to drive me. I have no chauffeurs. We're in a Jeep Compass. That car is probably 60 or 70 yards in front of us, and they're still kicking up so much snow that it's making it hard to see. That's how powdery this snow is. And no, we do not have snow tires, but we do have fresh all season, I believe. Carpet. You're gonna be okay, brother, I promise. I'm a professional. Very good at what I do. Yeah, I'm a little tired, but I mean, I'm not like falling asleep tired. If I really needed to, I could probably push this stream until 4 o'clock, like if I really had to. But I have to return this car by noon anyways, so I'm gonna have to get up early regardless. Or not early, but you know, if I were to go to bed at 5, I would have to get up by like 9, and I just don't want to do that, you know. Ever called AAA when stuck? No, because I get myself unstuck. But I do have AAA coverage. Dale Earnhardt, he was a professional, but he also decided not to put his neck brace on, so. But we love Dale here. But objective truths are objective truths. Alright, guys. We do not need to be going 30 miles an hour. And now he's stopping in the middle of the road. Awesome. Must be his first time driving. He must have just got his license today. No, I do not chase with any news networks. We don't like news networks here. The news networks tried to take our way of life away from us, so we will forever be in opposition. Still have a bad taste in our mouths after that whole ordeal. I see you with a $10 super chat. No, I am actually not related to David Payne. I get that question a lot. That is one newscaster that I actually do like. I do like David Payne. David's a good dude. But no, I'm actually not related to David Payne. I swear I get that question so much. He is not my dad. My dad is Leo Payne. What's up, Brittany? I appreciate it, Jose, but I got this, I promise. Is the storm underperforming? A little bit. It's definitely underperformed here in Oklahoma. We got a pretty big snow band setting up to the west of us, though. That is still too far away for me to really catch, but hopefully that can make up for some of the crappy snow totals so far for Oklahoma. I think Tulsa's doing okay. Tulsa might be doing okay. I know Paxton said on Twitter that Tulsa had gotten some snow, so maybe Tulsa will be fine. But here in the metro, we've definitely underperformed a little bit. The riff with the news networks is they just tried to basically put a monopoly on live weather coverage. They tried pushing their hand with legislation to make life a lot harder for any storm chaser that isn't associated with a news crew or a university. Really what it was about was trying to salvage their market because the social media market was threatening their money, so they tried to use leverage that they had in politics to make it harder for us to make money doing this by making it a requirement to have storm chasing license to do certain things. Those licenses would have only been available to news crews and universities. They say it's for safety, but it was very obviously to try to put a little bit of a lid on the social media market because it threatens the TV market. But obviously there was a ton of pushback on that and it never ended up happening. Thankfully, it didn't happen. But it would have really hurt us here if that legislation would have been passed. But it would have greatly benefited the news crews, which is, again, exactly why that legislation was introduced in the first place. No matter what anybody tells you, that is exactly why that legislation came up. Which, I get it. Everybody's got to make money. And at the end of the day, it's a dog-eat-dog world. But when you try to eat my food, I'm not going to forget it so easy. And a lot of people have not forgot it. You ever like seen a dog eating its food and you like stick your hand near it and it just like bites at you? That's like, you know, that's how I feel. I'm the dog. Like I'm the dog. Don't get your hands near my food bowl or I will bite your hand off. I do not know what tires I'm running, but they're new. It's just a rental. No, I do not like Hardee's. I don't remember what the legislation was called. This was, I think it was like a year or two ago. It was in Oklahoma. It was a piece of Oklahoma legislation. It was House Bill something. And again, it would have just required a license to access certain areas, and it would have allowed news crews and anybody with the license to basically operate as an emergency responder. So they can they would have been able to cordon off areas, been able to shut down roads, which obviously, like, if you have a brain, you can see why that's a problem. You know, if I have a license and I can act as a emergency responder and shut down roads and cordon off areas, I can very easily keep my competition away from where I want them. Yeah, traditional news is outdated and it's dying, and I think they just need to accept that. You know, somebody like James Spann in Alabama, he's incredibly smart. He didn't lash out against the new media empire. He didn't, try to be petty and cut anybody down or introduce any legislation. He just changed with the times, and now he does social media coverage as well on top of the legacy media that he still continues to do, but I'm sure will die out in the next 10 years. But he's already made the switch to social media coverage because he knows the times are changing, and he's not. James didn't try to cut anybody down to save what's nostalgic to him. He just identified a changing time and he changed with it. And honestly, that's the way to go about it. We're big James Spann fans here. Kind of steak cut do I get at Roadhouse? Shit, I don't know. Ribeye, medium rare. I'm not really a steak snob. I just don't like it too fatty. Will New York Times eventually go out of business? I don't know. I mean, any company, any legacy company that's been around for 30 or 40 or more so years that doesn't change with the time is going to go out of business. Just any company that doesn't change with the times. Now, like New York Times, maybe not, because they're doing a lot more digital stuff. They have New York Times games and they have the subscriptions with the New York Times games. I mean, I don't know. Are they adapting? I mean, I don't keep up with the New York Times, so you tell me. Are they adapting to the times, or are they trying to hold on to what's nostalgic? Oh, we're gonna start the dinosaur talk, aren't we? Is the dinosaur conspiracy? Does that? I guess it's a conspiracy. I guess we can't talk about that on the channel. Let's not devolve too much into. See, I mean, I can talk about these topics all day and not get worked up by it, but I know there's definitely people in here who probably cannot handle these kind of conversations without getting too personal. So let's if we're delving into the realm of conspiracies or anything political or ideological, let's not do it. Next storm is going to be, the next live stream is going to be in about 3 hours. Connor's going to wake up and go live in about 3 hours. Right now I'm heading home. And then Connor will be awake in 3 hours. So I'm in OKC. He's in Cincinnati, so Connor will be up in a few hours in Cincinnati. Do I like McDonald's breakfast? Yeah, it's all right. All right. Yeah, you're done. Yeah, we're not gonna do that shit here, buddy. Yeah, we work all over. We cover multiple parts of the country at once. That is the new MO for this channel. Cause I'm Mr. Brightside. How many times have I hit a deer? None. Connor, I think, has done it once. Does the air feel dry? Yes, it does. It's like, I think, below 10 degrees and I can walk around in a short sleeve shirt, which implies that it's dry. No, we do not have anybody in Arizona. Just Connor and I on this channel. We may expand in the future again, but for now it's just Connor and I. This is Connor's channel. This is not my channel. I am just blessed to be here at Chase for Connor and bring these streams to you guys, but this is still Connor's show. Oh, come on, dude. You can go faster than this, I promise. Stop at one of the Walmarts and talk to the people? No, thanks. I don't want to talk to anybody that's at a Walmart during a snowstorm. No, I don't wear shorts in the snow, but I do wear short sleeve. I like the nip. I like how the cold bites. The roads are fine. As long as people here aren't driving like dumbasses, it's just fine. Is it normal to only have one lane available? I mean, in a place like Oklahoma, I guess, in places that get snow consistently, no, this entire interstate would be clear. But, yeah. Chat is off the rails now. It's definitely getting late, isn't it? Alright, we're coming into Norman now. Keith did live in Moore. Funny story, my ex-girlfriend from high school, her granddad was actually the drummer for Toby Keith. Got to meet him a few times. Dink Cook. Yeah, this road could definitely use a plow. We're talking the same language. You open and I'm closing. You can't stand the thought of a real people. Go drive through campus real quick, and then I'm gonna head back to my house. So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna go back to my house after I'm done driving around Norman here, and I'm gonna turn the camera off. The stream's not gonna end right away because I have to go in and turn my computer on and log into the channel and end the stream manually. But I'll turn the camera back on inside of my house before I click end stream, and we'll say hello to Ava, my precious fur baby, and then we will end the stream and I will go to bed. And then Connor will be live in about 2 or 3 hours. I believe when this stream ends, it will automatically redirect you to the next stream that Connor will be running in 2 or 3 hours. So just be sure to stick around here, leave the tab open if you're ready to get off. It'll redirect you to the next stream, or you can go click it yourself, open a new tab. But we will be live again in 2 or 3 hours from Cincinnati, Ohio. Connor will be beginning the coverage there. Yeah, it sucks I can't play tunes. I wish I could share what's in my headphones with you guys. One out of 10, how do you rate this vehicle for storm chasing? I give it like a 4 or 5 for the snow. This isn't doing very well in the snow. It's not doing well enough for a Jeep rated at 4-wheel drive. Like, I'm sliding my ass off right now. And there's barely any snow on the road. I'm starting to think there's ice on the road now. these roads here are very slick right now. I think it's because Norman got a freezing drizzle earlier, so I think there's a small layer of ice. There's really no ice up in northern Oklahoma, but now that we're down here where the freezing drizzle was earlier, I think we've got a fair bit more ice. Is Sonic any good? Yeah, if you're a complete freak, it's pretty good, I guess. I'm not a fan. Yeah, dude, this Jeep is struggling. Man, I can't believe there's no snow falling. What do I get at Taco Bell? I don't know. I haven't eaten at Taco Bell in a little while either. I used to tear Taco Bell up, but not so much. When I did, they had the, I don't know if you guys remembered. I don't know if any of you guys took advantage of this strategy, but at the end of 2020, going into 2021, there was a glitch on the Taco Bell app where if you just simply made an account, all you had to do was make an account on their app and it would give you a free like $5 cravings box. And you could just make an account, redeem it, and then make a new email and make a new account and redeem it. And I did that for like 2 weeks straight. Every single meal was Taco Bell because at that time I was broke and didn't have a job. This is before I joined the Air Force. And so every day I would just log in, make a new account, redeem my free box. I have like 30 Taco Bell emails that I created. And I survived on that for like 2 weeks. Dude, is this kid stupid? Are you retarded? Dude almost just walked down in front of me and then started running at my car. I should have just swerved. I'm sorry, guys. That was very inappropriate for me to say, but that kid just started running out in front of my car on purpose, just trying to act like a dumbass. Anyways, there is a Memorial Stadium in all of its glory. OU campus is looking nice and pretty tonight. And again, sorry for my language. Drunk college kids set me off. Yeah, that dude was probably hammered. It's okay. He's gonna mess around and do that one day, and somebody's gonna hit him, and he's gonna learn to not act like a dumbass in the road. One day. All right, guys. We're gonna start heading to the house, so I'm gonna go ahead and turn this around, just so we don't dox ourselves. I don't want to put out our location on live stream, so I'm gonna head back to our house. Again, there's a giant snow band in Oklahoma, but it is so far to the west, there's really no time to catch it before Connor goes live. So just really unfortunate timing, but thanks guys for sticking around. It's been a great stream considering it wasn't very eventful. we've had like a consistent 2,500 viewers, which is very impressive for how uneventful the stream was. So thank you guys for sticking around. It's been fun. So like I said, what we're gonna do here is I have to go back and plug my computer in the stream that way. So I'm gonna, once I get to the house, I'm just gonna cut the feed, and it's gonna be a blank screen for a bit, and then once the computer's ready to end the stream, I'm gonna turn the camera back on, and we're gonna say hello to my fur baby Ava, and then we will end the stream. Was I ever a foolish college kid? I was once a foolish kid, but not a foolish college kid. I didn't go to college. Well, I mean, I'm in college now, but I never went to college at that age. I'm in online school now. Turn this way too. So, not doxing ourselves. Definitely got some more snow here while I was gone, no doubt, but really not enough to write home to Mom about. It's definitely more of a, maybe an inch or two of powder and a nice freezing drizzle. Pass me, or you're just gonna sit in my blind spot? Which one are you gonna do? Scared to go too fast in that truck? Yeah, that dude's all over the place. Yeah, the Jeep engine does not sound great. The Whataburger is open. That Whataburger is still cranking, and there's a bunch of people in the drive-thru too. Not me. Already had my shitty fast food burger today. We're headed home. Stream's over. It's 2 o'clock. All the heavy snow's back in western Oklahoma. By the time we get to it and it gets here, it's gonna be time for Connor to go live. So we're wrapping the stream up. I didn't even realize I didn't secure a ride back from the airport tomorrow when I dropped the rental I didn't even realize I never asked anybody for a ride back. Dude, I am sliding like crazy. There's actually a lot of ice right here. This is stupid. All right, we're gonna drift this turn. Dude, this is stupid. There's like genuine just ice right here. Like a solid sheet of ice back there. Yeah, that freezing drizzle earlier was no joke. Yeah, I don't think we're finding that other AirPod, I'm not gonna lie. I think it fell out of the car. But maybe. I appreciate the wishes. Well, there'd even be a parking spot. Yes. Sweet. All right, let me pack my bag up. All right, so we're back at the HQ. So I'm gonna turn the camera off here while I walk up to the door again, so I'm not doxing myself. And then I'm gonna plug in my computer and log into the channel so I can end the stream. And before we do that, I will turn the camera back on and say goodbye to you guys. And we'll see Ava, because I love showing my cat off because I love her to death. So, all right, everything's packed up in the bag. Good. All right. So, yeah, I'll see you guys in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna cut the stream here, and then I'll turn it back on, and we'll say goodbye. Before we do that, I want to give a shout out to our top 3 members today. So number 1 was Tim Pierce. Tim Pierce was our number 1 watcher today. Number 2 is Invert D007, and number 3 was Heliub. So shout out to you 3, and runner-up was Jake. Thank you, Jake. Those were our top viewers today. So thank you guys so much. And again, I'm about to be back in about 5 minutes. So I'll see you guys then. right now for some reason, and she's being camera shy. There she is. She was being so talkative earlier, but now she doesn't want to talk for some reason. But she's definitely happy that I'm home. And she is being all lovey-dovey on me. So I can't really end the stream because well, I don't have two-step enabled. Or Connor has two-step enabled, but I can't verify it. So I have no way to end the stream. So I don't know what we're gonna do about this. I think honestly I might just have to leave the stream running on that screen while I sleep. I mean, Connor's gonna be up in like an hour or two anyways. So you see Ava, she's hard at work on the keyboard. She's trying to get it fixed. I don't think she's gonna be able to figure it out, but she's gonna try her best. She's very interested in the cord on my headphone. She loves to chew on it. But it was a great stream, guys. Thank you guys so much for sticking around. I had a lot of fun. So, again, I don't really know how I'm going to end the stream because I can't log in to the channel without Connor being awake. We didn't really think about that. See, look at her. Can you stop eating my stuff? Stop. Give me that. You fool. She's an absolute fool. Look, she's going to go for it again. She just loves eating my cords. Just like any other cat. Such a goofball. But anyways, yeah, guys. So I guess we're just going to wait for Connor to wake up. The stream's just going to be like this. You guys are not going to watch me sleep. We're not going to do that. I'm definitely just going to go to bed. I want to turn this off so my eyeballs aren't getting fried. But good night from me and Ava. Ava says good night while she tries to eat everything on my desk. There we go. Give us a meow. I'm going to ask you to stop eating my stuff, please. All right, guys. It was a good stream. Again, we're going to leave the stream like this, and then whenever Connor wakes up, he can end it. I'm not going back out because there's no snow anywhere in our vicinity, so there's no point in going back out at this point. So we're gonna end it here. Thank you guys so much. You guys have been awesome. I love you guys. And Connor, will see you in a couple of hours. Real quick, I'll show you guys where the snow is. So on the Radar Mega app, you can see it's still sitting over Weatherford, Watonga, going up towards where we were earlier, but we are in OKC, and it is still far away, so we're not going to get it. But okay, enough talking. I'm actually going to bed now. So Connor will end the stream whenever he can, and yeah, it's been a great stream. Good night, guys. since I can't end the stream, you guys are going to be left with a parking lot view of the snow, because I cannot let the algorithm get cooked because the stream is blank for 2 hours. So while I go to bed, you guys are going to sit in here and watch the snow from here. I'm gonna start the car real quick. Get it quick clean on the windshield. And I am literally just gonna leave my car in here, or my phone in here. And then I'm gonna go to bed. And you guys are gonna watch the snow from in here. And then Connor will be here in about an hour. And that's what's gonna happen, because I cannot end the stream right now, but I'm not gonna leave it on a blank screen. So I'm gonna leave it here so you guys can watch the snow. And we are in Norman. Turn the exposure up. All right. Connor, we'll see you guys soon. I'm gonna go catch some Z's.